Alright, hello. Uh, just got a few things to take care of first. Hello. Let me just do something real quick. I had an idea for today because, it's April Fool's, and while I hate this fucking day, I've always hated April Fool's for the longest time. There were very few things that actually made it bearable. For example, like, there was, the Jesters Festival? I can never say that word right. Or I guess Fool's Day, I guess. Fool's Festival and Elder Scrolls Online to make it easier for myself. This one thing on a community, something I like doing in another community, but it's mostly this month. There's that. Um, for a few times back in a few years, I tried practicing with my left hand because I'm right-handed. However, I thought for this time around, why don't I just be a little more like practice more? Like try to get better with actually drawing with both hands instead of being like, oh hey haha, look how bad this drawing is because I use my not like what was the term, dominant hand, I guess. Whatever. Because it's April Fools, I also thought of something, but I was like, nah, I don't want to do that. Doesn't seem appealing to me. The actual joke idea I had was I was gonna just spend the whole day fishing, which I can still technically do if I wanted to, but nah, I'm good. I rather focus on this one thing I've been doing behind the scenes, or recently. Also, why did I stream this last week? Uh, eh, I don't know. I could have. I was thinking about this series actually, and I know it's April Fools. Again, I've already mentioned I hate April Fools. Just a reminder, in case you just hopped in. I just hate this day for multiple reasons. It's just like it's unfunny assholes day if anything. Like just they're I don't know. Just not a day I like. But I was like, you know what? I gotta stream at least once this week. Why don't I stream Minecraft? Because I've been into that. And unlike, and I'm not sure about Bedrock, but I know that on Java, Minecraft does have some interesting April Fool's things, which I wish they kept. They kept throughout the day. I mean, it's there. It's probably in the code. Like, all you have to do is just be like, "Oh, hey, here's something new," and that'd be kind of cool. And it still works. I don't know what they did for Bedrock this time, since I primarily stream Bedrock. I mean, technically speaking, I could just play. I could have just played Java, which I could just always boot up anytime. I just don't. I don't know why. I'm gonna have a lot of bees flying around, which is so fun. I want to talk about some things actually. You'll see those floating around. No, you'll see them around. First and foremost, I added a new little thing for Ragged Gorge, a community board. Why? Because I wanted to add a community board related to this town's theming. And also because I really wanted to I want to try doing different things with my projects. Granted, my main town's community board is still valid, perfectly fine. That's just for my sake. Just to have, like, actual theme for what to expect. I'll get to my funny idea later. I want to break all these axes first. And also, why am I getting down oak in particular? Like, if anyone ever wonders, if you don't, I want to talk about it anyways, because why not? And who do you think is in control here? Ragged Gorge, like, the type of wood I like using for this, like, this aesthetic, I guess, for this town is oak. It's a default wood. Why not? Why don't I use oak? And yeah, it works perfectly for what I want to do. It's the most common wood type. It varies between, like, will this work just fine or not? I mean, there would have been a time where I used dark oak because I like dark oak as well. At least it's not mangrove. Oh yeah, speaking of mangrove, this whole stream is going to be a mess, and I'm aware of it. Because again, this is the first stream I did this week. I'm in kind of like an impromptu hiatus right now. Not because of anything bad, or like, I don't know, like, could I finish everything in time? I did. I finished something in time. 2 somethings in time. Will I be done before, like, a thing I want to check out on Friday? Yes, I am. I wish I did more. I could have clarified that I was going to stop this by Thursday. But I didn't. That was my fault. And will I offer the same thing here on Twitch? Probably not. Probably not, no. Partially because, yeah, I'd rather not. Also, it feels weird playing Minecraft and not watching something. Man. Also, I think every 5 days? Every 5 days past day. Oh yeah, I should mention, like, the day counter so far. Most of that was just, some of it was probably fishing. A part of me wanted to try to get more mending boots. Because, mending is always a nice book to have. And rather than trying to get the villager trade, I'd rather just find it via, like, fishing. Oh, you're not playing optimally, one person might say. I don't care. I don't care. Funny block game is always something. I just want to take this at my own pace and not optimize everything I do. You do your thing, I do my thing. It is. Minecraft is like. God, I hate oak trees like this. I hate it when oak trees are like this. So, yeah. I got a few things to talk about. Some stuff that's been on my mind recently. Stuff in regards to streaming, and just stuff in general. Because why not? I need something to talk about. I feel like I should talk about, like, the Minecraft stuff first. I would like to. I don't know if I still want to continue the series after what season 10 or my current season. Because again, like the reason why I'm debating ending this game series is not because oh hey I'm sick of playing Minecraft. I'm not. Like I was able to play for like a few hours. Like every day every so often I play for like 7 hours a day whenever I want to. So to say I'm sick of the game is no a lie. That's if someone's actually thinking, "Oh, you're bored of this game." No, I'm not. It's more like I don't want to lose, like I guess kind of the idea I had for this game series. But all it really is just me playing Minecraft weekly. That's basically it, or somewhat weekly. Because again, life is something. Like I might not want to play Minecraft some days or something like that. No good trades today. I also did add a few things here as well. Like you might not notice it because again, it's not like major changes or anything. But I added a few things to this town actually that I would like to talk about. So, Ragged Gorge has kind of like a few updates. One, it it's still a work in progress, and don't expect it to be like, oh, it's like I don't know, something like super creative or something. No, it's probably gonna be something like Nation of Sand or something. Sand and Savannah or something, because again, I want to try building savannas with this style. Oh, and here's something new I added, which I didn't really talk about. I added a basement to this recently. I moved my clay harvesting area over here because I don't know. I wanted to be able to harvest more clay in my world, and yeah, that's what I want to do. I don't like how it's laid out. Truth be told, I might change that or how the ladders are. But yeah, uh, upstairs is upstairs is where I'm gonna make mud. I have to keep in mind that I have to be careful of that. This is where I'm gonna make mud. While downstairs is where I'm gonna make clay. I had to find a dripstone cavern or dripstone cave. A dripstone cave, yeah, that's what it was. To get that. And I know where it is. I have a note. I have a little note coordinates to that. Also, I have something funny that I do want to say, which in regards to the world, which in real, in likely, what actually is most likely is because I used to play with other people a lot. Like back, I used to have like this world set to like friends only. Um, what I think actually happened was maybe the the individual who's joining my world. If you know you know who you are. I don't need to say your name. Maybe an individual. Again, you know your name. You know who I'm talking. You know I'm talking about you. Maybe. Oh yeah, something else. Which I know I'm so distracted, but new variants of the baby mobs, which I am so happy. Like I'm happy that they're. I honestly find them cute. Especially the little wolves, the wolf pups. I have one right now. I had to test it out. And yes, I guess now that means I have to get all the baby wolf variants. No, I don't have to. I already have the wolf variants. I don't need to get more. I don't need more. But it doesn't hurt to have some more. Also, I'm the only reason why I'm clearing this little forest out. Not actually the reason why I'm clearing this forest. I hate these. Thankfully, because I'm peaceful, they don't get aggressive. But I have a feeling that if I wasn't peaceful and I did that, that would have been stupid. Speaking of stupid, here's the big tree that I hate that always shows up. I'm just also trying to figure out where I can the angle. That's also why there's so many bees flying around. I always destroy the hives whenever I find them. I am not interested in building a bee farm in the desert. Hi there. Just a wild wolf. Also, I thought, like, okay, so for April Fools, what would have worked better? I don't think the whole idea I had for Elder Scrolls Online would have worked. Speaking of Elder Scrolls Online, I talked about this in a video. If you didn't watch it, I don't blame you. That whole video was a fucking mess. That video was a mess. But for the first time ever on this channel, and throughout the whole time me playing the damn game, I got my first copyright claim on YouTube. But not. It's more like a nothing bad. It's more like, oh hey, here's something. Well, the last time I checked, it was, oh hey, here's something. Like restriction, copyright. See details. What happened? Nothing really bad, and I don't care. And here's something funny. Here's something. I was gonna go on like a huge rant on Blue Sky about this because, oh hey, Elder Scrolls Online is like a big interest of mine apparently. Still, uh, I didn't do that because I don't really post much on Blue Sky right now. Not because, oh hey, oh yeah, I'll talk about that as well. But first, let me talk about something else. Let me continue to talk about this whole copyright bullshit. It is such a mid song. Like I don't go out of my I don't go out of my way to go listen to it. Like I don't go out of my way to listen to the three alliances banner, fanfare, banners, or whatever the actual official track is actually called. Not with this random bullshit copyright, whatever. With a totally not AI generated generic fantasy background. Which, yeah, so I don't know if the actual composer for the music of Elder Scrolls Online has a brother who also makes music by the name of Jeremy. But I don't think. But I looked this up, and yeah, that's where I'm like, yeah, this is definitely this. I'm not like, oh hey, yeah, this is AI generated. I can't tell you if that's the case. But I listened to it. It is so funny that why this song? It is such a mid song. Anyways, so again, trying to go back to what I was talking about. Fanfare banners, Jeremy Derrick. Apparently, oh no, my videos on YouTube can't get monetized. Oh no, I primarily stream on Twitch. I stream here on this platform more. Like, YouTube is a hobby, if anything. Like, I upload my dumb videos. Or whatever it is I feel like making at the time. But yeah, I wanted to talk about this in a stream too, because, yeah. Which, by the way, looking back at all the times I streamed this game, and I checked the copyright thing. It is the only one. It's the only Elder Scrolls Online stream that I notice that has it. Everything else, yeah, it made sense. Like, we had like Star Wars Battlefront or EA's Star Wars Battlefront when I had music on. We have Fortnite, back when I used to stream that game with music, copyright licensed music on, back when I streamed Fortnite. Um, what else is there? Final Fantasy. There's a lot of games I'm like, as long as it doesn't affect the channel negatively, I don't care. It's bullshit, but I don't care all that much. It's whatever. It's whatever. The one time I'm actually chill about stuff like that. Now, again, I don't really care about, oh no. No, I just want to talk about how bullshit some things are. And here's the thing. As long as I'm following the terms of service just fine for Elder Scrolls Online, I'm relatively okay to stream the game, like, music included. Like, as long as I actually follow the TOS of Cinemats, I'm good. Like, I can be I feel like I can be critical, which I hope my criticisms. It's more like, I guess, a bit of a nerd rant, I guess, because yeah, but yeah. And again, I looked it up. I looked it up. The actual video itself. I was gonna post it on Blue Sky again, like, because, oh hey, yeah, why not? So yeah, uh, that video has a copyright claim. It was like Rizar Chapter 3. Rizar Tales Chapter 3. Back when I streamed that I think last week, or a couple weeks ago. I don't actually care or remember when I stream those usually. I just go ahead and just do stuff. Man, I couldn't even that. I don't usually care that much to remember. I mean, I do have a good record of what I have. But yeah, that is something I wanted to talk about a little more. Like, I went on a passionate rant, or almost, but decided, nah, not worth it. I'll save y'all the rambles or me talking about something I like and how bullshit this is on Blue Sky for another day. Speaking of which, on Blue Sky, which is kind of like, come on, you know people don't want this, and they're like, no, it's the future, we have to follow the future. Bullshit like that. I blocked this thing, whatever Blue Sky is planning. Some AI bullshit. Yes. And the funniest thing, which I don't talk about this, but I think it's like a badge of honor now. I'm now part of the AI hater block list, even though I only just blocked that one thing. I think I made my opinions known, and if I don't really talk about it often, but damn right, I don't like it. So yeah, like, I have that label now. I'm like, yeah, it's badge of honor. Thank you, random person. Like, thank you, random person who has so much free time, I guess, to add me to that block list. All because I decided, yeah, no, it's not worth it. Which, yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, it's totally not like the whole time when I checked out this one funny website. No, no, no. No, it's because I blocked their something else. And I try to save my blots on Blue Sky sparingly. Like, for example, like, the only rare times I'd actually block people on Blue Sky are if they're actually an individual I do not want to see around. Bots, usually. Usually bots. Yeah, I sparingly use the block function on Blue Sky. Also, I wish it actually removed the person I blocked. which I should actually try to use it more, especially since I have decided that, oh hey, I want to do stuff like this. So yeah, that was funny. That was something fun. Anyways, yeah, the whole like, oh hey, now I have that label. Yeah, totally. And I only noticed it because I was like, I'm bored. I want to check this funny thing out. This one thing out. Oh hey, interesting. Yeah. So there's that. There's that, which I'm happy. Oh, and before someone's like, "Oh, do you need help, or is it single player tonight?" I've not. I've been in the mood to just play Minecraft by myself for so long. No. I have something planned for that in future, though. That's if only if I want to. Like, I want to be able to just. I'll start deleting those messages. By the way, don't. I'll start deleting messages. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. And it's not like, oh no, nah. Like if you're like some random person, it's like, this infuriates mental. Can I play? No, that doesn't work. Like that won't work. It will just be like a no, smiles. Nah, it's more like people I trust, really, who I mentioned. Like it does infuriate me a bit, but whatever. I mean, I've never actually set up like, oh hey, like, don't really expect it to be happen all the time, but if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't happen, it's whatever. And besides, I have games where I want to play with other people. Minecraft, I've always, I want to go back to how I used to play this game. Like, for the longest time, like, if I want to play with other people, it's whatever. I'll, I'll do something, but do be aware that, yeah. Oddly enough, nah, I think it's like this game and, um, I guess at the time, again, God, I hate cutting down oak trees like this. This is always like a double-edged sword whenever it's harvesting oak. But it's common, and it's what I decided that I want to use for this build. Or for this project. It's whatever, if you ask me. It's whatever. Also, I want to talk about the welcome to the scuff stream of me just no, not scuff. No, it's just the me just talking about whatever's in my brain right now. Okay, so there's that, like the whole thing on Blue Sky. I think the more important thing that I did talk about, which I'll go back to, like, again, the actual track that did got copyrighted, which, on YouTube, which the auto copyright whatever bullshit is the free banners fanfare. Um, it usually plays in like Valenwood zones, so like Grotwood, Malpator, Greenshade, and I'm gonna be honest, it's mid as fuck. Like I don't go out of my way to listen to it when there's such better tracks in the game. Like, I don't even like that track that much. Like, it is just a loading screen music. And there are better loading screen musics that I like. And I find interesting. that I go out of my way to listen to. The Three Banners fanfare, I don't go to listen except for when I load the Valenwood zones, which is most of the Aldmeri Dominion storyline. Actually, it also does play in other places. But again, it is not my favorite song in Elder Scrolls Online. There are much better tracks in the game. And definitely, yes. And I love how I'm like, oh hey, this is what annoyed me the most about this whole thing. Like, there are much better songs in the game. And again, I'm calling this shit out, like... I'm calling this shit out, like... Since I guess I'm in that mood right now, there are much better... I know I'm getting infuriated, but nah, I just think it'd be funny. Nah, I just want to talk about that. But yeah, that's what I saw and noticed. It's whatever, really, but it's infuriating because there's much better songs. And here's, again, something funny. The funniest shit about this whole situation... Nah, not funny. Again, as I mentioned, annoying. I already meant. Welcome to a stream where I just repeat myself often, but it's whatever. I guess it's just how I usually talk. I guess sometimes I just can't find the words. Oh well. I do my best. God, it's such that I struggle with words as a streamer. But it's whatever. But yeah, like, there's that. I did look it up, especially with the same name. Again, as I mentioned, like, I looked it up and I also have to look up. And the only thing I get when I look up Jeremy Derrick, which is totally not a real name. Unless it is, then I'm wrong. Then I'm wrong. Whatever. Which again, like, I'm like, if Brad Derrick, thank you. If Brad Derrick has a brother with that same name, then it's whatever. Thank you for hydrate. Also, hello. Well, welcome to me ranting about shit. Funny. Whatever I've been dealing with. While playing Minecraft getting wood. A part of me really wants to do a whole fishing thing so badly. As that would be funny. Just a casual... But no, this is something important that I want to do. Although I don't have a good storage because Ragged Gorge is a mining town, not an oak cutting lumber. What is it? A wood town, I guess. I don't know. What is it? I'm drawing a blank. Anyways, moving on to something else, which thank you for. uh. Anyways, so on at least one server. Anyways, I'm gonna talk about something else now. I want to move away from like a whole venting thing. Talk about whatever's been. But then again, it does involve some stuff about the channel, I guess. But I got something that I want to talk about. I'm still like I tend to have my own free art thing, which I'm gonna have to reword eventually. Um, I I've been trying to rebuild my confidence in eventually doing art again for other people. I mean, obviously there's that art redeem, but I'm gonna change the wording to kind of be like what I did recently. Like, like right now, like tentatively speaking, the only way to get, I guess, art from me is like either for rarest times. Actually, no, it's like the Twitch redeem that I have, which again, just a reminder, if I owe art to you at all, please fucking remind me. I either forgot or might have forgotten. But on another server, for friend, like another friend's server that I'm a part of. Which I hope if they watch my streams, then hello. You probably know what I'm talking about. The two people I've done art for recently. uh, I did two drawings for two friends that I met. Like the best way to talk about it is like from this D&D panel at FC back in 2025, and I've been wanting to be more active with that friend group more. Granted, I should be more active with my other friend groups as well. That's always a struggle, but I did free art for two people. Technically speaking, the offer is still available for that group, but I think I'm gonna close it by Thursday. Which again, granted, I came up with that because I came up with it on my way home from something I was doing. I was typing it out. I had it ready to go, but I didn't mention much about it because again, I was on my way home. Probably dealing with some heat right now because it was a hot day that day. On Friday. Last Friday. I might have gotten sunburnt. I definitely probably got sunburnt. Thankfully, because the only times I ever show my body is like my hands, usually. You don't see that. Like, what my... Also, I don't, like... I really don't feel confident showing my actual face yet. Unless you actually meet me at a convention or something. Then it's whatever. Though then again, I guess the only thing I'm gonna be like, oh hey, here's how to find me. My badges. That's it. I will just mention, like, if you're expecting me to be like how my Sona looks, I'm not. I am not like how my actual character looks. I have to work on that, really. But my character, as I said, my son is like moldable clay sometimes, where I can just have him be whatever I want. Like, I mean, I guess back in the day, and I guess it's still valid for the character, is that Wintel, the character, is kind of like a shapeshifter. But that's more just so like, oh, if I want to draw my character but cat, I can do that. Oh, if I want to draw my character as a unique animal, I could. Which again, like the evolution of my Sona is like kind of like Deltarune, Goat Monster thing, Horse. Actually, not in like exact order. No, wait, not Deltarune, Undertale. Sorry. I mean, same genre game, technically speak. Well, not really same game, but more like same developer or same kind of universe. I don't know. The Undertale verse, I guess. I don't know. I don't, that's not good anymore. Even though I like the games, I just haven't drawn that form in forever. I drew that like years back. I could go back to that though if anyone's curious of what I'm talking about in an art stream. Although then again, in an art stream, I've been inspired to do more art streams. Kind of bad because I'm actually thinking of something else for next month. uh, which again, like, yes, this is me being. I have ideas that I want to do. Is that a... Oh, nope, that's that. Okay, I gotta get there. It's easier to go one way when I'm doing this. I like going from top to bottom here. When cutting down oak. Unless it's like the large ones, then it's annoying. I think I have enough oak, but you can never be... I'd rather be prepared. Like, I want to have, like, enough oak to be prepared to work on more. But, oh! I'm failing the jump. Nope, that's not it. There it was. Also, if you're wondering, did I get mending during my fishing sessions? If anyone actually wonders about the mending sessions that I'm trying to do for fishing, no. But I'm not giving up. I want to get mending again. The reason why I want mending again is simple. I just want to make more Collector's editions. Or pickaxes like this. Mainly pickaxes, maybe axes. I don't know what that does, but for like probably more pickaxes if anything. People have their own tools, but I prefer just using just pickaxes with the similar enchantments as the collector's edition. I love how you just mentioned like this particular pickaxe, and I hope that's understandable. Like, yep, that's what Wintel's talking about. Anyways, I also was watching. Oh yeah, I, I, depending if the person's channel's still there, I might want to try doing something interesting. More like, or not, because that one book that I like using for studies and other things, uh, it's not exactly meant for Twitch at all. uh, Also, I love how I can just use like a browse mode or whatever, and yes. I wonder if I want to continue cutting down trees for what I want to do, or do I want to do something else? Nah, I want to keep doing this. You got a lot of preparations to prepare for. This is just so I can prepare for making more Ragged Gorge-esque themed builds. Which I have enough oak for that, and maybe I should mine straight down. Yeah, probably not. I don't have an easy way to get up. I don't have an easy way to get up. Hmm. Is there anything with the little hole that I put in the tree? I should cut down the birch, but I want to keep it in case I want to. Like, once I feel like I have enough oak, I could just keep it and just replant the trees. Like, once I'm done here, I'm gonna just leave it as it is. I mean, I could always do, like, ooh, custom trees, but I don't do custom trees. Like, partially because I don't really want to do that. I mean, I could if I wanted to. But, it doesn't really interest me to make custom trees in my world. It's whatever with default Minecraft trees for me. I mean, would it be fun? Maybe. But sometimes in the deep of my brain, I'm like, oh, tree? Oh, wait, no, this is something I have to cut down for what resources? Yeah, as I mentioned, I don't really care for efficiency or just playing a certain way. I just have my own way of playing this game. And do I care how long it takes? Maybe a little, but not exactly. I can take it as much time as I want. Granted, I should at least try to finish some projects, which I almost have. I almost finished a project. I'm just missing a few things. Oh yeah. Um, while I'm in the just me rambling about whatever, I almost finished my current build project. It's not done yet. Like it's missing a few things, like beds and the initial population and a double count to see how many houses I have. But everything else should be done for this build. If you're wondering what it is, it's the Town of Fancy. The Town of Fancy is almost done. It's only missing a few things, like, Fancy is missing a few things, like, I think just decorations, but I'm kind of, like, not gonna bother adding, like, a storage area. If I want to expand the town, I will. Like, if I want to ever expand my Fancy's, like, buildings or whatnot, I could if I wanted to. I don't want to, though. Doesn't seem like something I want to do. Also, I really want to move on to a next project very soon. I can tell that Fancy's going to be entering the top 5 most populated towns list very soon. The Guildhall population doesn't really count for the population of Fancy, by the way. Like, it's the Guildhall. If the Guildhall has beds, it doesn't count for a population. That's kind of like the rule I have. They're just there. Although then again, like, you never know, like, oh, maybe it's someone from the town or whatnot. That's the idea. Like, what if it's from a town? Yeah, screw it, I'll cut down the birch trees. I don't really need birch for anything right now, but I feel like I might eventually. That's the easiest of the trees to cut down in the game. It doesn't really have, like, doesn't really become like oak trees. Although I might keep one set. It's the one that's down, like, cut down already. Oh, but I know what I need. Like, if I want to keep the beehives, I need, like, silk touch and whatnot for beehives. But again, I play on peaceful. It's no big deal. It's whatever. It's it's fine. This is what I'm thinking of not cutting down, though. The spawn, this naturally generated in the world, I might as well keep it. Oh yeah. I don't think I had a good look at the new variant of... Honestly, while the old look was iconic and all, I like the new look more. I actually like the new look at the baby mobs a little more, actually. I know there might be some people who don't like the change. I think they're cute. What happened to your other llama? What happened to your other llama, Wandering Trader? What happened to your what happened to the other one? I'm good. I feel like, yeah, well, it's whatever. I love how you just do that sometimes. I love how it can be like, what happened to your other llama, Wandering Trader? It's whatever. I also do need birch for some stuff. I know I do eventually. But right now, Actually, maybe I should cut down some birch as well, now that I think about it. I mean, that's what I'm doing. And there are a lot of projects planned. If I want to use birch, I will use it. If I don't, it's whatever. I tend to not make birch log villages as often, which is like the default name for like every type of wood in the game. So like birch log village, dark oak log villages, whatever. Although I think an example I can give, I think this is. I actually don't remember what Ragged Gorge was. Was it like a? I know it's like a sandstone village, or it started off as a village, but it grew to be like it's growing to be a city. Which, by the way, the initial build, I can always go back to my towns and just build more if I wanted to. Like if I want to expand on Ragged Gorge, yeah, sure, I can do that if I wanted to. Which I kind of want to, actually. Actually, I really want to expand on this town. I actually want to make it a pretty big city. I want to make Ragged Gorge a part of the top 5 most populated cities. I mean, in my lore that I'm trying to think of, it's already like an important town already. It's the mining industry's like most important city. Is that another wandering trader? And did the other one despawn? Now hang on a moment. Hang on. If there are 2 wandering traders, oh, that's a different one. Oh, cool. All right, what do you got? What do you got for me? If you have, if they have mangrove, okay, we're dead. Okay, we're dead. Oh yeah, I also saw like a few things that I'm excited to see in the game. Although that does mean I have to travel a very long while in the world, because my world's pretty old. But I do want them. Uh, I wonder if they spawn in peaceful though. Like those new slimes spawn peaceful. I mean, I could always just play like normally, but this is how I play the game. No, just my own time, my own pace. Oh, that's a lot of stuff over there. Well, at least I have a lot of stuff to compost later. Compost? Whatever. You know, I never noticed until recently when turning down these trees, I never noticed the little pond here. I mean, it's there. I probably noticed it. Eh. Oh yeah, I want to talk about this as well because I think it was funny. Like this was something I was gonna say during my play while playing. Um, and what really was the case was maybe someone back when I had this world as friends only every so often. This. Oh yeah, the new rabbits. They're so chunky. Like, wow. You know, I don't like. I don't. I like them. They look pretty cool. But they didn't drop anything. Oh, they didn't drop anything. Ha! Wait, you can still escape. I forgot. I just remembered. There's ways to escape this building. Why did you give me experience earlier? I don't need to do that, actually. I'm just doing that because, I'm bored. A little bit bored right now. I should have enough oak for what I want to do, though. Um, yeah, so... It's not a lot of oak that I need for this build. It's... the oak is always nice. I don't need the logs, though. What I actually need oak for is... It's just like floors, ceiling, the buttons. Actually, I might actually need a lot of oak. Yeah, so, stuff like this. Also, something I've wanted to do is, like, for the first time, I'm thinking, I have homes where it's like 2 of this. There's a fucking bee in this stuck in this house. Come on. I know that there's gonna be a lot of bees around. Again, I destroyed all their hives, so yeah, that makes sense. Again, I'm glad they didn't become hostile when I did that, but it was definitely chaotic, that's for sure. You know, why don't I just move them over here? There's like a beehive over here. There's a few bees over here. Also, the actual idea of why I have this is actually because I want to do something interesting with bees. Uh, oh, they could just... There's like 2 of those little things right there. I don't think they're entering anytime soon. But yeah, here's a farm. Here in Racket Gorge, or... What's the actual town name? Settlement? Desert Paws Estate. It's part of Racket Gorge. There was something else to the name, but I was like, you know what? Desert Paws sounds interesting. Fair enough. Here we are. Should we know that the population of a village isn't based off like villager count? It's more like bed count for me. I also decided, which it adds more things for me to work on, which it does require a lot of sandstone. I should try to finish this eventually. This is a project that I need to work on eventually. I will get to that eventually later. I mean, it will add to one of the positions in the world. Oh wait, I have an idea. Like, if I finish this soon, ah, uh, I could work on it, but nah. I mean, I already. Oh yeah, something I do want to show y'all. I want to show this actually. Um. Oh dear, here I am, just being so like everywhere. But it's a given. It's whatever. There's gonna be so many bees flying around. All of them with what? There's gonna be so many bees that, yeah, there's just gonna be so many bees. Yep, there's just so many fucking bees. Oh, yeah, I already showed under here. So yeah, um, yeah, there were some changes to Ragged Gorge. That was one of them. There's not a lot of changes to the world. Like, I've not added like a middle station yet. I still gotta work on that actually. I might need a lot more stair or probably stone for that. Oh wait, maybe I can use like. I might do that actually. I want to have something else now. Oh, man. Alright, take me home. Train. Am I talking? Yeah, I am. I've been talking for an hour. There's stuff I also want to do. And again, I know it's April Fool's. I know that's today. Um, I'm fully aware it's April Fool's. But I think this is the only stream for the week. Actually, I think I've stated that this is probably going to be the only stream I'm doing for this week. Again, I gotta prepare for something on Thursday, and then on Friday, uh, yeah, I'm not gonna be available. And now, I'm fully aware of what this event, like, is, but, you know what? A lot of my other friends that I met at a, as I mentioned at this one thing, they're joined to this, I might as well, just because, why not? You know what? I also need to make an oak storage town. Which, again, makes no sense, because, you know, I have a lot of oak. But, whatever. Yeah, I have this as well. Why don't I use these more? This side room more. Coral. Oh yeah, I had some coral, end stone. I need to go to the end. Oh, I had tough storage? Damn, I didn't know that. Oh yeah, this was just shields. Oh yeah, this was supposed to be like the landing pad. Or the happy gas station, maybe? Because again, I think I had like... Oh yeah, I have elytras, but no easy way to repair them, so, Also, the lore is that the person who lives up there can never really leave for an entire period of time. Really leave a tower or a storage building. There's a lot of things like that in my world that I want to do as a playthrough. Maybe. Oh yeah, the Foxes escaped, by the way. The Foxes are free. I think one of them despawned. Oh, you're free to go. You're free to leave. Yeah, you're free to leave anytime. Like your other friend. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, as you see, I did remove the dripstone over here. But the reason why I removed it, I didn't really like having a shovel and just almost accidentally digging up the dirt here. So I removed that. You bastard. If you did that, you would have gone straight to the dungeon for your entire life. Honestly, I might as well change the dungeon a bit. Maybe change it to be like a villager breeder? Oh, but then I have to change a lot of things, which doesn't sound like fun at all. But, it's whatever. Wait, are you a cartographer, actually? Oh yeah, Bedrock. No, you're just some guy. Okay. Didn't I put a villager somewhere? Again, you're free to leave. You're free to leave if you get up the stairs. The ladder. This is my timeout room. Not really. It's a bit of an Easter egg. Yeah, that's what it was. But I'm thinking that maybe this should also be the et set for the villagers. Like, you want out? You have to figure out my maze of tunnels. And yes, this is where a lot of my villagers lie. I don't know why. Yeah, you know what? I have to do something about this. Like, I think I'm gonna have to actually change some stuff about this. It's a bit cruel, and I want to not have this anymore. I noticed that one villager just claims his bed. One villager. I mean, it is one of a few places with redstone technology. Come on. The rarest time I've ever used redstone in this world. Do I have it both ways? No. No. Out. Welcome to your new. You're not welcome here. Get out. You're not welcome in this part of it. Yeah, you know what? I have to dig a way out. I have to figure out how to get build to the surface without flooding this area and maybe ruining some stuff I built. Maybe I can have the exit over here. Maybe I connect it to some redstone. Gotta figure that out as well. My understanding of redstone is something. Yeah, I'm not very smart when it comes to redstone. I gotta do something about this area. You're not leaving, are you? I can hit this. If you were just right there, I could have hit it. You want out? You don't move. I'll flip it. Nah, I'm not that cruel. The villagers. I mean, I might be a monster a bit of a monster right now, I guess. I mean, I have a cell and all. Yeah, you know what? I gotta rework this eventually. Maybe change it from a prison to maybe a prison where, if I feel like it, I'll just move villagers somewhere else. But working with villagers just fucking suck. Oh yeah, I have to use this again. Oh yeah. All the emeralds I have. Oh, I haven't done like this stuff in forever. There are some projects I still have to work on. I just remembered. I don't know what I'm doing, honestly. I really don't know what I'm doing, actually. I'm kinda lost what I want to do, really. Yeah, I'm lost. Yeah, I'm just lost, really. Like, what do I do? What's the plan? I did not really plan this stream out that well, did I? Oh well, it's whatever. I'll think of something. I did say I was gonna cut down trees, but I don't know. Uh, oh, I know what I was doing with Ovid Oak. Oh. Oh yeah. There's one thing one little one friend I want to introduce y'all to. Yes, this is the only baby wolf or puppy I have who's permanently gonna be a puppy in the that I bred recently. Well, I bred with I don't remember if it was like which again just so you know about the names here. They're mainly for just me remembering the variants of the animals. Except for this one. This is the iconic wolf in Minecraft. But I named all of my wolves here and cats based off of variants here. So like Ragdoll, we have Calico, Black, Woods, Black, Chestnut, I think Snowy, Striped, Spotted. Yeah, I this was a long quest to get all the animals. I think Tabby's just chilling here. I actually have name tags actually prepared. Oh, by the way, they changed how name tags work in this game. I tried it out. It's with any little thing nugget in the game, which is interesting. Which, by the way, I think these all have names as well. So, like, we have Buddy, Nits, Mess, all these names here. Literally just H. I don't know why. That was just something yeah, just some names. I don't know what to name this one. Actually, I have some name tags somewhere else. I'm. Oh yeah, this is the quest thing. Was this one? Oh no, wait. I think this is for Ragged Gorge's Project Deep Slate. Okay, I'm gonna need more butts. Actually, I want to write more butts. My writing skills is not the best, and I don't know what to usually write. Usually, it's a lot of thinking. Speaking of a lot of thinking, um, I have to prepare for something, actually. I really don't want to waste. There we go. This will just run while I do some stuff. Uh, all these are empty, right? Yep, they're all empty. I'm thinking of filling all these shulker pots with beds. As I want to prepare for something. Actually, I'm trying to prepare for, like, eh, adding a bed population to my current town. I guess today's stream is just gonna be like whatever works for me. I guess like whatever works. I guess whatever sticks with me today. I guess that means like something else. All right. Ah, damn it! I had some oak, but I just remembered. All right, but I had some beds as well, so let me move some beds. Actually, you know, I'm actually thinking about making a bed, like a bit of like a mattress store. Actually, just I don't want to rely on this area to get my beds from anymore. Like, while yes, this has been an iconic piece of my world, I guess. Uh, I don't get a lot of beds from this. Like, I get maybe 2 chests worth of it. 2 small, or like a shulker bots. A few shulker bots worth of beds. So, I want to change that up. Like, I want to change... I could add it here. Outposts over there. I gotta work on that. Psst, more tasks over here. Automatic wool farm. I don't want to do one yet, but it's there on the board. All these are actual little town builds that I need to get to eventually. I'm still trying to finish this. Oh, I should work on this later. Or maybe that. I don't know. There's a lot of projects I want to work on. I want to keep myself busy in this world. There's a lot of possibilities I can do. By the way, for fancy, it doesn't really matter if a bed color that I use at all. Like, it doesn't really matter to me. Actually, the beds don't really matter at all what I use. Like, it's just to add a population counter. Alright. Do I have any wood here so I don't have to go all the way around? But I don't care either way. I got one dirt block here. I got some stuff I could use over here, but I don't know. Wait, fire protection. Damn. I have this. Ah, I don't have a lot of wool. I just realized. I don't think this works anymore. Like this wood chest. Again, this was like a temporary storage, if anything. What's that? Yeah, that was wool. Okay. You know what? I think I might change this actually. I mean, it is temporary storage, but I want to change that actually. I already have like a huge storage over there, but I want to. Do I have signs here? Oh boy. Alright, hold on. Mattress store. Some storage. Somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. Alright, new project unlocked. I'm going to get to that. I have to think of, like, what would be, like, a good thing to use as a reference, actually. Oh, hang on a moment. I could look that up, actually. Hold on. Uh, Minecraft. Uh, I could just build a shop. Furnishing. Could just make a fantasy shop using what I see here on YouTube. Oh no, don't use tutorials. Some people might say, I don't care. I don't mind. It's whatever. Also, I love how I haven't uploaded anything up. I only uploaded much just recently. Okay, I got ideas of what I can work on today. Some projects taking forever. Storage 1, just because I want to build multiple storages. Actually, do I have plenty? Up here we are. I could use birch and dark oak for this. Yep, dark oak for there, over there. Still have that if I want to use that. Alright, I should have enough stuff. I should have enough, planks for some beds, actually. Alright. But then I'm gonna have to get more wool. I'm gonna have to look up some stuff, actually. uh, because I am getting ideas. I can't really talk about my ideas right now, but I got ideas of what I'm gonna do. So, I'm gonna keep the sheep here, but if I get enough wool, man, that's gonna take ages. That's gonna take ages just to get enough wool for everything. Um, I have ideas of what I could do. I'll start with this. Oh, I really want to use this for other projects, but right now I'm just gonna stick with beds. Although I have to grind for a lot of wool. Oh, I think I know what the achievement was for now. Oh, by the way, I just recently learned this. Maybe they changed it recently. I don't know. But I've just learned that in Bedrock, you don't dye armor by just putting dye, whatever dye you want to use, and then it over here. You have to dip it somewhere. You have to dip it into something. It's interesting, I guess. But, it's whatever. We're like, we know already. Hey, I'm learning all this myself. I'm learning myself. I don't know how long I'm going to stream for, by the way. Like, I don't mind going for a while. Like, I mean, I already planned like a 4-hour stream on Blue Sky, so that's might be the like what I'll use is a like a oh hey here's something type deal. But right now, I don't know how long I'll actually go for. Like, I have ideas of how long I'll actually go for. I'll probably go for like maybe a few hours. Like, After the 4 hour point, I don't know. Maybe I'll go for like maybe a couple more hours. I don't know. There we go. All the extra beds I can just put in the shulker bots. Which again, I have to move all the shulker bots over here anyways, so might as well. Ow. As I'm hoping this is enough beds for what I plan on doing, but I don't know. I hope this is enough beds for what I plan on doing very soon. So since Fancy is almost done, but because Fancy is such a large city, you know, I want to do something interesting for Fancy. Oh, nope, wrong thing. I'm trying to preserve some. There we go. Save some colors for myself later. Or no, I just want to save this for later. Alright. Again, it doesn't really matter how I do the beds here. It's just, I hope I have enough for what I plan on doing. I hope 5 choker bots is good enough for what I plan on doing. If it's not, then oh well. I'm glad I did something, some prep work. I'm glad I did some prep work before I decided to start heading out to finally finishing and giving a population to Fancy. At long last, Fancy will have a population of no idea. No, seriously, I have no idea what the actual population of a city will be. Uh, my guess with all these beds, maybe a few. Oh, there's some more wood. Okay. I don't know what the actual population count will be for Fancy, but it'll probably be pretty big. Which, by the way, one bed equals just a population. One bed is one population. It's just how I do stuff. Alright. Okay, so... Alright, there we go. Okay, one bed is one population. Minus like the tavern and whatnot. That's its own little thing. The taverns don't really have a population. It's just like rotational stuff. Oh, it's gonna be so good to finally move on from this project to another one. At long last. I've been working on Fancy for a while, like probably like a few months. But to finally move on from Fancy to another project, it's gonna feel so good to finally be done with Fancy today. Which again, I didn't know that's what I wanted to do at first, but you know what? Why not? It's there. It's the last thing I have to do. It's been on the to-do list for a little while. Ah, shit. Do I have another non-enchanted pickaxe that I can use? And I was about to sell my stits. Because I don't really need all the stits I have. Thank you for the emeralds. Also, I need to sell some emerald. I need to make some emeralds. I could trade with you, but I don't have a good. I have to wonder where your station is. It can't be my house, right? Right? There we are. By the way, the goal is to fill up, like, when it comes to emeralds, I want to fill up that shulker bot, or not that shulker bots. I'm so used to saying shulker bots. I want to fill up that entire chest with emeralds, then move on. All right, it's time. I hope this is enough beds for what I plan on doing. I hope it is. I have no idea, but I am so close to finally finishing Fancy that I'm excited. I've been working on this build for ever since December of last year. Well, finishing it for now. I want to do more. Oh, the never-ending struggle of adding more buildings to this town. You see, I want to build a mangrove storage. That way I don't have to cut down a lot of mangrove in the future. I can just rely on like somewhere for my storage. Actually, hold on. What book was it in? Oh my goodness. I have not gotten the stage in so long. I don't even know what my current stage, what I have to do for a project. I just know like, oh hey, this is what I have to do. I don't know what to expect. I have no idea what to expect from this project, finishing this project. I think this book has it. I hope. Probably this one. Okay. Let me get to the Minecraft chapters. Minecraft. Minecraft. Yeah. 31. Okay. Page 31. Uh, okay. Do I have fancy anywhere? No, it's not in this book. I think it was actually in this book. Hold on. Minecraft 37. Page 37. Fancy, fancy, fancy. Fancy, fancy, fancy. Where are you? What page? Okay, fancy. Okay. Deep Slate Town. Oh, it's a Deep Slate Town. I didn't know that. The, what I was doing actually made me think it was something else. Oh yeah, this is where I got a lot of my music disc. It was not easy, let me tell you. Creepers are fun to work with. Also, I think I had these boots on because, I wanted to wear boots. I really want to do more freebies for in the future. Do be aware, like, this is not like oh, I will do more. Maybe I will in the future. Uh, Alright. Oh yeah, I want to show, like, on my way to Fancy, I thought about a few things that I want to add. I can't tell you where I want to put them yet, but I want to put some stuff around in case I get lost, or just because I want to have something in the world. I'm thinking of adding, like, little, like, small communities around here, like, just to make my world feel a lot larger than it actually is. And again, I like having like little coastal towns like little coastal hamlets and dwellings every so often. Also, just it shows like how big my world actually is. I also have an idea of making some cities in the desert. Fun fact: where I got my deep slate, no wait, not deep slate, dripstone. Sorry. Uh, that is a massive. It is a massive desert that I really want to add more Ragged Gorge esque style builds to, which I'm partially excited to work on. Hence why I was cutting down a lot of oak recently. Uh, and there it is. Fancy. Um, I added a pathway. I added a path over here. I added a dock, so I don't have to land anymore. Where I have been landing for a while. I'll probably keep this mangrove here, unless I want to expand. There's a lot to talk about here in a moment. Let me actually land here. Welcome to Fancy, my city here. Hopefully I have enough beds. Do I have light sources here? Yes, I do. Alright. I hope I have enough beds. If I don't, heck. Oh, shit. I think I was planning for these to be beds as well. Well, not too late to do that now. But I also need to make a pickaxe. The one I currently have will break. This will work just fine. Alright. I'll apparently be right back. But before I start working on that, I move some stuff around. Very soon, I'm going to be moving from here all the way back to Ragged Gorge. Partially because I want to work on Ragged Gorge. I'll grab these. Why not? I have a lot of dark oak. I like using it anyways. Oh no, wait, that's my wolf making kit. Or statue making kit. Which, by the way, I should give like a proper tour right now. Like, the build is kind of done. I want to expand it more, like make it feel like a large city. Eventually, right now, what I have is what I have. But over the course of a while, I want to stop working on this build. This is Ragged Gorge's, like, everything. Like, here's the guild hall, which is done, which, let me just mark that as complete. And maybe site of a future storage area. Maybe. Guild hall's done. Oh no, wait, this is not the storage. No, I already have a place for that. I have to build. I also have to get a lot of butts to fill in the library, but there's a library over there. Here's the library of Fancy, as I'm gonna call it. Wait, that's not it. Okay, cool. I kind of got myself scared. Made myself a little bit scared. I have to add lighting. I can use torches for now. But I also want to add, like, these little lanterns. Which I want to talk about this. I want to do something interesting with the stuff that I've been harvesting from trial chambers. And rather than making this stuff myself, it's a pain in the ass, by the way. I need, like, a lot of blaze rods. I did this. I've been harvesting what I can from trial chambers. And yeah, it works just wonderful. I love the little. Fun fact: in another Discord server, I've been working on this during movie nights. A movie night. So that's everything here. Yeah, I'm doing a poor job of showing around, but that's fine. I never did say I was like a good like presenter about stuff. Also, like, I don't know if it's just like, yeah, yeah, being a streamer plus having like a bit of stage fright, I guess. Yeah, that's me. Oh boy. Yep. I did think about making a large bridge that connects the old to the new, but I have the seas. I have the seas. I still have to figure out how to use like no. I think it's like pufferfish or just tropical fish for nautiluses. I also just realized I need more shulker, like a couple more beds. But after that, I should be ready to work on fancy. Hopefully, I get to finish season 1 because there is gonna be season 2 for fancy. It is my most worked on town. I wish it wasn't really, but whatever. It's whatever. Uh, oh man, last month was so fun to work on some stuff. I need to count how many tries I actually did last month. I know it was a lot. I need to draw more. Man, I gotta go. Okay. You know, I actually was thinking about talking about some projects that I want to work on during this season. I actually thought of a few projects. Like, I have been struggling to get this started. A lot of them started, always around June, but then struggled to keep working on them post June. Um, and I've been also struggling to figure out what, like, other things I can do. Also, sorry for the fan. That's just how things are. I am trying to stay far enough away from my PS4. Uh, uh, Wait, what am I doing right now? No, wait, I know what I'm actually doing. I'm just trying to think about what to actually. What was I talking about, actually? Oops. That happens. I know what I was talking about the fan. Yeah. It's fun. It's whatever. Uh. Uh. I want to finish that tower one day. Or skyscraper, whatever it is. Alright. Alright. Oh, wait, no. There we go. Eh, it doesn't matter. Again, I I can use whatever it is I have. Alright. Don't accidentally make like 99, 100 crafting tables. I don't need that many. It just dawned on me I also had some more beds that I could actually put in here as well, but eh, it's not enough to fill this in. I mean, maybe it'll work. Ah, man, I hate. I need to actually. You know what? No, the next built major project I'm gonna work on after finishing Fancy will be this a mattress store. Like, I need to make something where I can put all my beds where I can just have like, okay, I want to make more beds to add a population counter to this world. Okay, what do I do? Okay, where what do I do for that? I already have ideas of what I want to do. Again, I'm not very. There we go. I only need one row. But no, oh wait, no, I don't need one more row. I already have enough. This is all for one big project that I'm working. This is all for the beds that I have here. But I guess I snapped a little bit now. I'm definitely gonna need a lot more beds for future projects. But then I have to remember where I put it. Ah, I guess I could just leave it in the same corner of Loaf's Bakery. You know what? No, I like that idea. I think I'm gonna put this like this mattress store, bed store, whatever you want to call it. I almost said mattress firm a few times. Mattress firm or something. I don't know. Nah. Oh no. Nope. Minecraft. Minecraft. Thank you. No, I need them. I really need to make this mattress store and storage. Like, I need to have enough space where I can be like, oh, I need more beds. Okay, sure. I got plenty of beds to work with. Granted, I have to also remember because this is gonna be like a major change in the world. I also need to have like some stuff here just for comfort, like the emotional support beds here. Ah, you know what? It doesn't really matter. I'll just use what I have left over. Yeah, I'll just use whatever it is I have left over. Four more. Four more beds. Alright. Three. I can't wait to. You know what? Now I'm excited. I'm making myself a bit excited to work on this project now. It's gonna take a lot of wall, obviously. A lot of fucking wall. But it'll be worth it, I hope. Alright. Here's all the extra beds that I need for this project. Oh, I'm so close to being done with Fancy. I mean, I'm gonna keep Fancy going. Like, obviously, I have to use it as a storage area. But I am so close to finally being done with this town. I get to move on to the next project. I'm free to move on to the next one. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn. Oh, I just realized what I could be working out doing. I'll do it after stream, actually. There's some. I want to try my other characters in this one funny game that I've been playing. Really wish it was easier. Really wish it was easier. Oh yeah, I want. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think I remember what I was talking about now. Projects. Uh, and me struggling to start projects and then continuing working on them past certain months. Um, I think what I want to do is something similar to like, if I remember right, and I'm using like Stardew Valley as that's what I use for another project for March. I want to do a similar project, but for so I want to have a multi-seasonal project and two or more seasonal projects active during a certain season, and then whatever. So we have certain days. So like last month was March, so I have a project during March that I do, but that does not end now until the end of I guess the project or May. I mean, I'm almost done with it, so I might as well finish it. It was like I already mentioned what it was, so I don't need to. I don't feel like I need to mention it again. And also, just in case I do end the stream, but I forgot about marking it as complete, I'll just mark this as like, oh hey, I'm doing this today, just for the archive, I guess, for my own archive. That is not for the stream, just so I remember the date and if I streamed it or not. I don't know. So I have it's a minor one. Like I only challenged myself to do two drawings for it. As soon as I finish my current project, which was for March, I need to do the Chester's Festival slash April Fool's mini project. I usually, and I still do hate April Fool's, but I want to do some more silly art, which are my characters as like clowns or dressed up as clowns or just jesters or something like that, acting like fools. I don't know. I think that would be funny. Will it be funny? I don't know. Uh, Man, I have to start multiple projects in one go because after that I have to do Easter slash Bunny Day projects, or I guess in Super Mario Royale's case, respawning day or something. There's that as well. Um, and then that, even though it's important, I'm only allowing myself to do like a very few of this project. There's one other project that I need to work on. That is um, and this is all for projects that I'm doing in spring. There's also one other project. Also, I'm gonna wait until nighttime. Alright. And there's a good reason why. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not gonna wait until nighttime to do this next part. I want to work on this first. Fuck it. You know what? It doesn't really matter to me. So, I have wool everywhere to indicate beds. To make sure I have the angle that I want at least to match, so. There we go. First bed. I can now close this door if I have not closed it already. I guess for rooms like this, the beds will have to match, but everything else doesn't. Ooh. Get the rare lime bed. How lucky. Uh, There's a lot of pink beds. There we go. Alright, first floor done. I also want to finish this as well, as this was on the to-do list. And also, I really want my wool back. As I'm preparing to head out from this project, I want to be able to say I have about everything. I have all my stuff ready to go. I also have to remember where I put the wool. Although I don't mind punching the bed wall. Okay. Since the beds are separate, I can just do whatever. There we go. Alright, awesome. Wait, I forgot to close this door. I think, yeah, I love how this little restaurant area, which I have not added tables yet to, because I did not get to plan that out well. Well, I don't have to use wool anymore. For right now. I mean, obviously I have to use wool soon, but not to the degree that I've been using it. Not for, like, right now. Unless the next project has a tavern or something, a little inn or something. Then, yeah. Alright, and there we go. That is all the wool that I had available. In the inn/tavern. So that means now I have beds. And if... I guess it's like a little role play. I can just pretend I'm like a traveler or something. I don't do roleplay often. Oh, wait, do I... Nah, I think I'm good on this next thing that I want to do. But now I can individually place all the beds all across town, one by one, slowly building the population. And I don't have to use shears at all. I might have to make new ones, sure. But this is done. I also need to organize my shulker boxes, as they're pretty much full, overflowing, and I want to start heading out very soon. Alright. Alright, I need one bed that is off my hotbar. Alright. Individually, all across town, I will be placing beds all across town. Alright. Because it's... I'm trying to think. And I just realized, now I have to count every individual bed. Okay, now I have to also think, how am I gonna do this, though? Like... I guess for, like, these larger homes, like, yeah, I'll have, like, bed over there. Maybe something like here. No. Yeah, maybe something like that right there. Or, you know, I could just say this is that's the entire house. Like, it belongs to, like... I do like the idea of it. This is, like, residential up here. Uh, I didn't get to plan this out, so maybe I need the wall actually to plan this out. Uh, oh, right. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I needed to plan this out, but oh well. I guess I'll wing it, I guess. There's a lamp right here. I guess I can put a bed right there. Alright. I'll have to come back and count the beds there. You know what? I think the larger homes should go first, since trying to figure out the population for those will be fun. And there's a lot of like these smaller homes anyways, so might as well, you know? Just try to figure out the population that way. Ah, I kind of see it like this, maybe? Two beds this way. And a bed this way, maybe? Yeah, there we go. I think I got something. I know. Oh yeah, I have to work on the path over here. Oh no, wait, I finished it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't open the door. I forgot about that. Wait. Ah, yeah. Maybe I'll have a bed like right here, and I can have like a chest over here. Again, a lot of these homes, like, there's a reason why I add decorations. It's mainly for roleplay purposes, actually. A lot of the decorations that I add, they're primarily for roleplay purposes. And again, I don't. I just, however, I do stuff in general. There we go. Yeah, just an additional two beds right there. I don't know if that's like new sounds that cows make. Or maybe it's part of April Fool's. I don't have to think, but I do want to care a little bit about bed placements. Wait. I don't know. I got ideas. Yep. There we go. Oh, wait. I have ideas. There we go. Finally, a large populated home. This town's gonna have like a massive population. I and that's the goal. Like, that's what I'm hoping for. A pretty big town. Oh, oh woof. Oh woof. This town's gonna be so populated when I'm done with it. Be one of the most populated towns in my entire world. And it excites me. Like, everything that I'm doing will slowly add a population counter to this town. Speaking of adding a population counter, I might need more beds. Wait, did I close the door? Shit. I forgot about the door. If it's a thunderstorm, then I'm sleeping. If it's not, I don't mind. I'll go from the dots, since that's where I was going from. Alright. So, in these homes, I think I've already stated that I want to add like a bit of a storage area up here. Yep, this is how the homes are to be arranged. Again, this used to start off as like a expedition, like a bit of a. It started off like this whole lore. It's not really much of a city per se. It started off as like a colony for some guys, like business venture, mining up. Actually, it technically is a mining city. Now that I think about it. Um, Fantasy started off as a mining town, actually. I think that's the lore. I mean, this is where I found a trial chamber. So I guess that's what all the beds... Like, the beds themselves are not from trial chambers. But everything else, like everything I made, and everything that I'm planning on adding will all come from not just me making it or acquiring it some way. You know what? I like this idea. Like, I love the idea of what when I'm applying for repopulation. I'm pretty certain this is gonna be part of the top 5 most populated towns. Also, oh no, how I'm talking. Oh no. It's fine. It's whatever. But I know myself well. I gotta be careful of how I talk sometimes. Not for any reason. I just might. Because I talk fast sometimes, I might. I don't know. Because I'm talking too fast. Yeah. I gotta take. Yep. Nope. I'm sleeping. I heard. Yep. Nope. I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping. Okay. Do I have it? Do I have what I have? Nope. It's probably in another book. Yep. It's in another book. Knowing me, it's in another book. Which 97. Page 97. Okay, where were you? Oh, wait, no, this is it. Top 5 most populated town builds. In slash taverns, I have to draw that. Okay, I planned that. Okay, cool. That's all these homes. I might need more shulker boxes. Might need more beds, maybe. I hope not. I really hope I don't need more beds. I really hope I don't need more beds. I need a light source, though. Of course, now it stops. So each home, except for like the larger ones, have about 6 beds. I have a feeling, like, yes, this is gonna become my most populated town. Yippee. But also, god damn, I can't believe this. God damn, I can't believe it. I'm gonna need more beds, don't I? Great. I need more beds. I might have to take some stuff from my reserves later. I have more wool, by the way. Like, that's what I mean by reserves. But I don't want to because I don't want to. Simple as that. You know, it'd be funny if Fancy overtakes one of my most populated town builds. And it might actually. I mean, this was like multiple shulker boxes of beds. And I don't even think I'm close to being done yet. Alright. Alright. I don't even think I'm going to be close to being done anytime soon with this project. Alright. There we go. You know, the most annoying part about this whole project? All this bed placement? Given that I'm probably going to have, like... I'm going to need to make more beds. As... That is... This is going to be my most popular... I have to guess, like... Probably more than Bone Dune, maybe? If you don't know what Bone Dune is my most populated town in this entire world. Sitting at, let me check. 154 beds. But it also has like a tavern or an inn, so it has like a bit of a asterisk or something. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. I could do something like this, actually. Eh, actually. Could do something like this. That way I get to use 3 beds. But then it feels so little. I could do something like that. Or I can do something like this. Oh, that works perfectly. It's a mess, but it is a home. Also, since I want to add like an upper area, so like let's use. I think this house over here has an example. Um, I want to add something like this. This is where all the additional storage is for the town, like, or for the people who live in these buildings, like, for the, I guess, villagers. Well, not like actual villagers, mind you, but actual town, the residents of this town. Okay, so, all right. Let me just figure something out. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3 times 9. That is 27, I think. 27. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. times 7. Just from this row alone, unless I did my math wrong, this town, Fancy, has beaten the population. This town, if if this is accurate, if this is an accurate number of the population of this town, Fancy went from Fancy here will become my most populated town in this entire world. And given that it's supposed to be like a major city. Holy shit. Holy shit, y'all. I... Yeah, that works. Just from today alone. Just from all those beds alone. Actually, how many... Actually, hold on. 27. Okay. 27 times 7, which I'm using. 189 beds. And I don't think I'm done yet. This town, everything that I'm doing, this whole town is more populated than Bone Dune. Holy fucking shit, y'all. Holy shit. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Given how many buildings I've added. Like there's probably a lot of buildings. How it looks, holy shit, holy shit. We now have, but the official count is not done yet, as I still have a fair few beds left to go through, a fair few buildings left to put beds in. But once I'm done, I will have a final tally just by doing math of how many beds I've just placed. But it's probably less because of a tavern. Like, it's definitely less compared to like the tavern, of course, because I gotta remind myself that I also have a tavern as well, so I might have to bump it down a bit. But if I want to include the tavern in its population, which I'm not, which, now that I think about it, yeah, I might have to not get my hopes up yet. But it is still going to overtake, this entire project is going to overtake the number of beds in my entire world. Holy shit. Holy shit. And that's not including like the additional person who founded Fancy in the lore. That's the last bed. I had 189 beds. I've only gotten this far here. Like, I've only made it this far. And I'm not even close to being done. Of course, there's a tavern here, so I can't get my, like, excitements too high. This does not count. Gotta remind myself, the tavern does not count. Every other building does. Tavern and the... No, wait, it's Tavern and Guild Hall. They don't count for population. But the fact that I used up all of my shulker boxes, and I used up this town, this fucking town, will be my most populated town in the entire game until I make a new build. I have wool, but those are just what I use for building, so I can't really use that. I I've underestimated how many beds I actually needed for this build. Again, holy shit! I knew expanding it was maybe a bad idea, but also maybe a good idea as well because a big town is pretty cool. I need to individually count every bed in the game in this town to get like the actual tally, like of how many beds exist in this town. Once I'm done. Like this build is kind of populated. I also have to double check to make sure I have the initial count that I initially set for myself, which is 14 buildings. More buildings, well, residential buildings, I should clarify. 14 residential buildings. Uh, I have to make sure, which I do have, which I'm aware. I'm just doing this for like efficiency's sake, I guess, or just being like just double checking and all. I know I have the inn/tavern done. I know I have the. Nope, I finished everything. Okay, cool. I know I have the inn/tavern. I know I have a library, which I still have to work on. Or by work on, I mean just add butts and lecterns everywhere. Bookshelves and all. Uh, I know I have the guild hall, which again I have to add decorations, banners, and whatnot there. Holy shit. Holy shit. Just holy shit. I don't think y'all understand how excited I am about this. I don't think y'all understand how excited I am over the fact that my most populated town build is fancy, which is where I've been for like I'm joined. I'll go back there if you just got opt on. I have what is it? 7 choker boxes, and they're all but one is empty because they're all except for one empty. Mainly because it's better to have everything ready to go. Well, at least in my like how I do stuff. And I might have to go through my reserves of wool just to add more. I might actually have to shear some more sheep in order to make the amount of beds that I had. I might actually have to build this mattress store that I was thinking of. Just because of everything I've done. Ah, again, sorry for the fan. That is just my PS4 just having a fun time. My PlayStation 4 having a fun time. I am so excited about this. So, to put it in perspective, as of still right now, it's not official yet. The top 5 most populated towns in my world, as of right now, and I'll also read out the population. Number 1, Bone Dune, sitting at 154 beds. Number 2 is Ashra, sitting at 113 beds. Number 3, Spice, sitting at 96 beds. Everpass, 69 beds. And Stormtide / Harriet, I think that's how I say it, 55 beds. I tied those towns together. I guess I should mention at least Bone Dune and Everpass have taverns or little rest stops. Like Bone Dune and Everpass have like inn/taverns. I didn't really draw something there. I don't actually think I need this many beds, actually. I was... Oh no. I'm gonna need to make more beds. I don't even think that's enough beds. And to put it into more perspective as well, I do plan on... I don't want to stop working on Fancy. And Fancy's population might actually expand a little more. Like, all of these shulker boxes that I'm filling up right now, I want to fill them all up with beds. Also, they might be... Yeah, I might have to get more wool. Yeah, I definitely need more wool. My wool farm is kind of lacking. Or my wool supply is kind of getting low. Oh, well, oh dear. I am so worked up, and I have a kind of like a I have a I'm so I I just don't have words. Like, I don't even think I need this many shulker boxes. I'm just being cautious just in case I run out of beds. Like, I have to be cautious just in case. Like, what if I needed more? I could just use what I have left over. I had more over here. I just want to use what I had available. There we go. And I don't even think I need this many beds. I think I'm done, too. There we go. I hope I'm done. But knowing me, maybe not. I also need to put more beds somewhere else, though. Yeah, I need more wool. I just realized I'm gonna need to make more beds. I'm gonna need a lot more wool for future projects, though. I only need blue for like outlining some stuff. I don't even think this is enough, but this should be good for now. Also, I think I'm gonna change how this looks very soon. So like, if I accidentally place something right here, like that isn't supposed to be wool or anything, I plan on moving some stuff around eventually. I might just keep these here. Ow. Sorry if I'm not talking too much. I think I had a valid moment of like not talking right now. I uh, uh. Also, I'm not really losing my mind, really, or like I'm laughing like because like I yeah yeah. So I have to figure out like okay, so what's the order now? Because if this is as I'm seeing it as, um, I'm either I made way too many beds, which I've already talked about that I want to make a bed storage area, like a bed store, eventually. Bit of a store for beds. I somewhere definitely near me, like in my main base area. I might either work on it. I don't think I'll follow a tutorial. I think I'm gonna do something that I want to do. Yeah, you know what? I'll think of something. The only tutorial I'll follow is roof design, which I have something on my server actually. I have something that I can work with on my own server. Uh, And you know the funniest part is about everything I'm doing here? I'm only stopping now because I want to move on to the next project. If I had it my way, the entire peninsula, which I kind of explored, will be uh, Fancy, the town of Fancy. Like, partially because I'm running low on materials, but I am thinking there's a bit of a there'll be more. Like it will go all the way here. Like there will be more to Fancy going this way, and the only reason why I'm stopping now is because my material count for this town it's running dangerously low. Also, gotta kill. Like I want to fill up the entire peninsula or this entire area with buildings of Fancy, the style of Fancy. And I know I'm gonna forget if I don't write this stuff down. I know I will forget how I did this too. By the way, if I don't write it down, I will forget. That is just the nature of how my brain works sometimes. And even if I forget about it, if I write it down in the official like what I have, that will work. All right. If I bonus points if I write this all down in my notebook. I think this is it too, but still, the fact I had to go all the way back just to pick up some beds shows how many beds I used for this project. Also, I forgot to close the door here. Yep, that makes sense. Okay. I know for a fact that this ultimately was like, now hang up. Wait, those are my boots. Why did I take my boots off? I have to double check. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Something like that. I could place one more bed here. I could do that a few times. If there's like an empty space that doesn't look too crowded, I will do that. Speaking of which, yeah. Doesn't have to be organized. I guess because I set up the expectations. Wish I could have done it like sideways. How would it look, anyways? So you go up here. Yeah, no, this won't work anyways. So, yeah. I don't know how I got that home where it would have worked well, but maybe I made it a little bit larger than the others. But I guess because I set it up to be that way. Yep. Okay. Where are the other homes? Like this. But I'm also checking every individual house to add a few additional beds as well. There. Actually, I could add another bed if I wanted to. No, that should be good. Yeah, that's good. Yep, that's good. Holy shit. Holy shit. To say I am in disbelief right now. Yeah, no, this works. Okay, that works just fine. And that's everything right here. Again, I have to check every building now to add an additional bed. I still stand to say that this is my most populated town build. This will be my most populated town build. If it can beat 154, which more than likely it has, yeah. You're looking at your most populated city as of 2026. On April Fool's, no less. I don't know how I feel that my most populated town was decided to be my most populated town on one of the worst days, holidays, that I can think of. And again, yeah, this holiday fucking sucks. This day fucking sucks. Yeah, that makes sense perfectly. And you have to remember, even though the beds up here don't count, I still used up a lot of beds. Partially, again, because guilds and all. I'll keep 3 for now because I think there's like one building I need to do one thing for. Alright. The first one. The very first building I started adding a population towards. Yeah, that works. Okay. Alright. I'll add more beds as I see fit. So I'll have like a row above me with beds. If I want to add a few additional beds. Yep. I'll have a row above me if I want to add a few more beds. But including this building right here, this building counts as a population center by the part of a population, by the way. Every bed that I placed, by the way, every single bed. Alright. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Let me get my calculator ready. Alright. Also, again, I do have to count the beds again, just to make sure. Okay. I think a lot of buildings will have sets, so plus. You know what? As I count them, I'm going to leave a door open, just so I remember if I check them or not. Sits plus sits, 12. Nope, I gotta remember, keep the doors open. Alright. Plus sits, 18. Nope. I'm gonna be doing that a lot, am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, sits. Okay. 24. Yay, I'm learning. Yep, that sits. Okay. 30. 30 beds, and all from down here, by the way. Okay, gotta count everything up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus 4. 34 beds so far. Alright, cool. I know that there are 2 beds up there, but let's count them anyways. And yes, I am counting this one as well. Plus 2, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, 2. Okay. 36. 36 so far, out of how many other homes I've made. Yep, sets, plus sets. 42. 36. 42 plus sets. Actually, did I add up beds here? Yep, plus sets. 48. 48 beds so far. And I'm not even close to being done yet. That's sets right there. Yeah, this is already looking to be my most populated build. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Well, this is now number 5 on the chart. This overtakes Stormtide / Harriet. Just by the number of beds alone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 66. Doesn't overtake Everpass yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 6. It now over this now overtakes Everpass as my most populated town. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 6. No, nothing yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again, nothing yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's getting closer to Spice now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 6. It is now tied for Spice right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 6. It has now overtaken Spice, which is number 3 on the list. Yeah, I think this is. I think you're looking at the number 1 most populated city in my entire world right now. Also, I forgot that little path right there. I'll have to fix that later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5. Oh my goodness, I have to make sure I have it. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5 right there. Plus 5. This is dangerously close to overtaking number 2 spot. 1, 2, 3. Plus 3. This is now my number 2 most populated city in my entire world. And I'm not even close to being done, am I? Alright, 15. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna go this way, yeah. I might have missed a building or 2. Yeah, that sits right there. That sits. That's 4 right here. Yep, 4 plus 4. I don't think I've counted this yet. Yep, that sits right there. Alright. Plus additional sets most likely, but I want to make sure. Yep, nope, that's 5, actually. Alright, plus... I guess I go up here. 1, 2, 3. A little bit small, so it doesn't overtake anything yet. Yeah, no, this makes sense. Okay. Oh no, chat or anyone here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sets. Okay. I think you're looking at the #1 most populated city in my entire world. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This building alone has overtaken my most populated town in my entire world. Bone Dune has been overthrown as #1 now. Just by this building alone. How far can we go? What is the next goal? I guess. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Plus 5. 60. There's no beating this anytime soon. There's no overtaking this town anytime soon. One, two, three, four, 5. I don't like how it's gonna end, though. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god. Okay, 7. Yes, this is now my most populated town in my entire world. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I could add an additional bed, but you know, plus 4. Obviously I have to add another. I have to include the other 2 buildings, so I might have missed a building or 2. 5. 5 again. Just these how this just you are looking at your #1 most populated city in my entire world sitting at 186 beds. 186 beds. I don't go by villager count, by the way. Like, I don't want to breed villagers. Ever. That's not fun for me. This is the most populated city in my entire world. And it's a city that's supposed to kind of be a bit of like a gateway between like 2 major areas. It's not even a city, if anything. It's holy fucking shit. Okay. On April 1st, no less. So, Bone Dune is no longer #1. It has been overthrown as the most populated town in my world. I have to write all this stuff down. So, to put in perspective of how long Bone Dune, according to like how long I've been tracking it for, in one of my butts, I might have gotten some stuff wrong, so sorry about that. Oh my god. Oh yeah, it's a moon launch. Totally forgot about that, actually. I wanted to just mention this. Bone Dune. It's a simple build. Bone Dune. From July 20th, from when I started tracking it, to April 1st, 2026, it has been it has been the sitting champion as the #1 most populated town in my entire world, but it's been beaten by a town with a funny name. And it's not even like something I hoped it was. It was gonna be like, and this is only for now. I've been tracking this down for a while. So, from fucking April 1st to however long, so, first and foremost, I gotta add a sign real quick. I gotta think of where to put it, though. Do I have a sign? I know I have a sign somewhere. Oh, here we are. Made some of these. Hold on, no. Do I have a regular one? I have that. Do I have a wall I can use? I mean, I do. I could probably do like a mixture of these. Do I have a regular... Do I have like a brick one? Here we are. I have my pickaxe, right? The one that's about to break. Plus that. Holy shit. Or for when I start tracking it. To fucking April 1st. Or when I start tracking it. I have to find the earliest example of when Bone Dune was my most populated city. I don't know what book it was in, so don't know if it was like in B4 or... Actually, no. I think it was in my older book. Hold on. Do I not have where Bone Dune is in my world? My book? Hold on. Let me check real quick. I know I wrote Bone Dune somewhere. I have all my towns written down somewhere. Minecraft is 61. Which reminds me, I gotta add Bone Dune. Bone Dune. But did I write down what it was? Or when I completed Bone Dune? So, Bone Dune, which I initially started as like a build arc, which I remembered. So from when I started the project to off stream, so from weekly 69 till today, which by the way, when I finished the project, it was I finished Bone Dune off stream on March 20th, 2025, I think. Yeah, 2025, last year. Yeah. That has been my most populated city since March 20th, 2025. March 20th. I don't know how to feel. My number one city became my number two city, if you think about it. Also, I think I have to write this stuff down. Okay, now where were you? Okay, so here was the stats. Okay. Alright, so let me start writing this stuff down, which does kind of hurt a little bit because now. So, okay, so we have Fancy at 186 beds, but it also has an inn, so I have to draw a little symbol. I don't know how I'm going to draw this well, so yep, there we go. Bone Dune. I gotta check my last suit. No, wait, Bone Dune. No joke. Oh shit, hold on, I did not write the number of beds. Bone Dune at 154. Yeah, I kind of drew a mug poorly. Oh well. Astra. Astra Spice. Spice is still there on the list for now, but it's been bumped down. I need to figure out how I'm gonna spend. So so here are the rankings so far for my top cities in the world. We have Fancy. We have Fancy, Bone Dune, Astra, Spice, and Everpass. At least 3 of the 5 cities have a tavern or an inn. Uh, I think I'm gonna add it here. Like, even though there's no like easy way to get like a welcome sign. I mean, unless there's not really a dock except for over here. Um, I could put a little thing here. I don't have an easy way to indicate something. I mean, and the thing is, I could just add a little sign that says. And again, I plan on expanding more. Maybe here because this is. Actually, maybe here because this is the pride and joy of this town. I was actually gonna add something there, anyways. Like, I wanted to indicate, like, oh hey, this is the entrance area. I guess we're doing the moon too. I guess. Ugh. Okay. I mean, cool, I guess, but I don't know. What if I do it like this? Uh, welcome to population 180 sets. This is probably one of the worst welcome to fancy sign ever, but unfortunately there's no like easy way to place it somewhere. Like you're welcomed as soon as you see the sign. Because this is the entrance to the mine slash trial chamber. I mean, it's a unique way to be welcomed to the city. I mean, I could add like some fences over here and do something over here as well. But I wanted these to just be like, it's a dock, so what can you expect? And there's not a lot of room for it anyways, so yeah, right here. I'm not even done yet. I want to keep it spent working on this town. That's the worst part. That's the worst part about this whole fucking build. I want to keep working on it because I have a pretty cool theme for it. I have a lot of stuff that I planned for it, and yet it is over. Well, holy fucking shit. I can't believe Fancy's not done yet. For real though, like there's stuff I still want to do for Fancy. Like I want to actually finish the library. I want to work on decorations for the guild hall. Just a general reminder for the guild hall for Fancy. Actually, Fancy's guild hall. I'm gonna put it on both sides. There we go. Fancy's guild hall. Fancy's guild hall. Yep. Might have to change that up a little bit. It is looking a bit empty, and I'm aware of it. I need to make banners and then add some stuff here as well. I'm thinking this might be residential up here. This is for all the guilds in my world. Like, there are 3 banners that I need to work on adding. But wow. Fucking wow. So, I don't know how long Fancy will be number 1. Oh shit, I forgot to add the population of Everpass. Forgot to add the 69. Yeah, so we have, yeah, the top 5 most populated cities. And for season 1, it's done. I want to keep working, but also I know I have to stop. I hate how I finished Everpass on April Fools. That is a feeling, alright, of both shameful pride, I guess. I have so much shameful pride over this. Now we have to see if we actually land on the moon. I didn't actually watch it because of the stream. I hate how. Hold on, I gotta do something. I feel amidst of shameful pride that my newest, most populated town in my Minecraft world was completed, was finalized. Well, there's also another thing which I will get to it later. I mean, I guess we live in like historical, at least one cool thing, I guess, right now. Two, like going to space, I guess. Boy. Yeah, I don't know what to talk about now. I feel Mitch. God, gosh, I wonder how long are this one channel gonna go for? Uh, I mean, granted, I started pretty early actually. I started around like what time is it? Yeah, I started pretty early. Partially because I didn't really like I couldn't really go on a walk today because weather. maybe if uh and I also wanted to stream today too because if I'm not streaming this week, I might as well talk about some stuff. Although now that I've finished my main project, now I gotta empty all these shulker boxes, start packing all my stuff, and preparing to leave this area very soon. I have to pack up everything here. Like I have to pack up everything, but I'll leave these here. Like these are fine where they are. I can leave all these here. That was the initial purpose, anyways. But then I have to add decorations, but I don't do that, so whatever. Wait, is that enchanted? No, it's just a regular golden apple. Oh well. Alright. Very soon I have to grab everything here. Almost everything. I can just leave some stuff behind. Oh, I know what I'm making next. Although that does require a lot of lava, which is dangerous. Maybe a bit risky. I'll be right back, actually. Hold on. Sorry, I just had to stand up for a bit. And stretch a little bit. Uh, Let me check something. I completed that. Still have to drink some water. I think I'm gonna... I don't know if I want to head back just yet. I know I have to clear up eventually. Clean up my mess eventually. There we go. Let me just start slowly heading back to where I was when I started this build. Oh yeah, I never actually checked for Wandering Trader. What did you ever sell? I swear if you had... What? Uh, oh yeah, those golden dandelions. Oh, you actually sell those too! I don't know on Java, but... Oh, you sell those too. That's pretty cool. Uh, wow. Wow. I gotta try one thing, actually. I know it's not gonna work on Bedrock, but... Oh yeah, mid-movie. Do I have leads, though? If this works, then... That's funny. But for work is never done. But, knowing me, this is only on Bedrock. No, this is only on Java, sorry. Gotta love everything being on Java. Every cool thing being on Java, yeah. Try as in Bedrock player. I, uh, nah, it's not gonna work, I know it. Could switch to my creative world, though. Try something, but I know it's not gonna work. Alright. Yep, it's only on Java. Okay, cool. Thanks. Rise and Bedrock player. Alright, now what am I gonna do with all the beds? All the beds that I... Why do I do that all the time? I always do that. Well, I have to start prepping for, like... I gotta start preparing for the next step of my, I guess, day. Yep, I gotta start preparing for, I guess, moving everything now. Or I guess I can now prepare my next main thing that the major project that I have to work on now. I only need one thing. I'm wearing them right now. I also have a cape. I'm glad I did the Minecraft movie event. It's the first and only cape I probably have. Well, of course, there's always the unlocks via, like, Twitch rewards, I guess. But, eh, I don't really care that much, truth be told. If you redeemed it, that's on you. Like, you're free to have those if you want. For me, I don't care. They're just something neat, I guess. They're something cool, I guess. I'm definitely making that. Actually, no. I'm gonna have to think about what I want to do for this build, though. I could do it in a similar style to someone else I did. Yeah, I'm gonna place all the beds here. Additional beds here. Okay. Bedrock. So now to individually move everything one by one, manually, to chest. Then come back later. But thankfully I'll have a place to put all the beds. So, like, as I make beds, I'll be pretty good. Pretty much settled. Okay. I think that's all the beds I made, actually. Alright. Alright, as soon as I reach my something, I don't get those Twitch treats. Alright, now I have to start preparing to pack up all my stuff. I also need a place to put all the dirt that I have acquired. Ah, cool, thank you, Minecraft Bedrock. Oh, by the way, I've learned I could do one thing. You'll probably see it when we get, if it happens. I got the unassigned glitch again recently, but rather than closing out of a game, I did something cool. Actually, I figured out how to fix it, kind of. I was worried I had to close the game because I had a pretty good session going. There we go. Ow. I have an idea what I'm gonna work on very soon. But first, I gotta do one thing. I keep my my curtains open because, I get pretty exhausted if I don't. But I, there's also a trade off where, I, yeah, it's not very good for my eyes or just seeing what I'm doing. Ah, there we go. Complete darkness. Mine's like one sliver of area. Okay. Right. All right. All right. Nope. I'm gonna close out of social media for now. Oh my goodness. Uh, this wasn't it. There we are. Now I can close that. I can close this and focus on my own thing. uh, uh, oh dear. Oh dear. Ooh. I after I finished the packing, after I finished packing, I think I'm gonna start preparing to focus on another project very soon. So I guess in the meantime, I guess I'll decide. Okay, what am I leaving behind? Or I mean, I could finish the town. I'm missing a farm and whatnot. I mean, I plan on being back here eventually. So here we are again, back in this town. Okay, I gotta prepare. So this is the day where I'm gonna start packing up my shulker boxes and organizing them as well. Because oh yeah, they're all here. Okay. I want to start preparing to head out from this spot. Alright. I'll leave some stuff here, like, but I'm gonna have to take a lot of stuff home with me. Definitely the diamonds, emeralds too. Those are all of this stuff is coming with me. All right. Maybe that. I'll take this because accomplishment and all. Uh, I guess I'll take the flowers with me. I'll take this with me. I need to take this anyways. Otherwise, I don't know. All right. I'll take some of the copper with me, or maybe I'll just sort it here. Oh yeah. I do need these as well. There we go. I'll take the poisonous arrows with me. They are part of a collection now. I'll take the ender pearls. I guess I'll take these. I might take some of his stuff with me as well. I do want to leave some stuff behind. I'll take the fences and the breeze rods. I guess this shovel. Actually, I wonder if I put that there, actually. Alright. I have to sort all the stuff when I get home. Or when I get back home. That's gonna be fun. I have to sort everything when I get home. That's not what I was looking for. I'll take it, though. Decorative pot, I can just leave that there. Yeah, I'll take this stuff with me. I could take all the flowers here. Ugh, I'm gonna have to do something about the dirt later. All this fucking dirt. There's something I could do, actually. If I'm willing to just place all this stuff away. Just so I don't have to take everything home. I think there's lava nearby. I think there's a lava source nearby. Take that as a hint of what I'm thinking of. But if it's not obvious, I want to burn all this stuff. It's an inventory waster. I should have made something like that. Like I gotta make something where I can just destroy all the plots I don't need. Alright. There's this little... Would it be more efficient to digit... Oh my god. Can I just drop this from my inventory? As long as it doesn't burn me, I'm good. I can't wait to start fishing very soon. I have all the necessary components to go fishing. I got a fishing rod, I got a spot, I'm in peaceful. A bat died. A bat just died. Oh no. A random Minecraft bat, I guess. I know that there's lava above me. Like, there's lava here. Uh, yeah, I need to make 7 more. Wait a minute. Should I experiment? Yes. Yes, I should experiment. I mean, my boots. I accidentally touched lava. I was worried about my boots. These were actually from fishing, actually. I actually got them from fishing, so yeah. Maybe I can repair them. Maybe. Why pink? I didn't know how to dye. I need a cauldron, though. I now need a cauldron. Oh, I have ideas for what I can make next. I know what to make. But I want to experiment real quick. I got some hoppers that I want to experiment with. So, yeah. Let's go experiment real quick. Dispenser? Where was my hopper? I think I accidentally packed it. Yeah, I packed it. Okay. Hopper. Maybe a barrel. I don't know. Alright. Let's go grab another hopper real quick. I haven't a pickaxe, right? Ah, damn it. Okay. Ah, damn it. Okay, where are my stats? I should have some additional stats, right? I have to make another one. Great, hold on. Did I destroy that area yet? Did I destroy that yet? Hold on. Since I'm packing up slowly, I do plan on adding decorations to this town eventually, just to make it feel more lived in. But I want to stop working until, like, I'll come back after I finish a few things on my board. To-do list. My to-do list. No, wait, the community board. There we go. Alright. Okay. Wait, what am I harvesting again? Oh, yeah, I know what I'm going for. It's all in the trial chamber. We're, we're, I guess, raiding another trial. We're gonna head to a trial chamber and just take what we can. Or what I can take, actually. So, okay, there we go. I have to grab everything, don't I? I also need to harvest the barrels as well. So I want to make a little thing where... Actually, hold on. Alright. Okay, so... I want to do a test run right here. Alright, so... Oh, here we are. Alright. Do I have a button? I of course have a button. Do I have a thing to test it with? Yes, I do. Behold! It's not much yet, but it'll be something interesting. It is very old school tech. It works, the design works, but I need lava. The design works, but I don't know. Hmm. Okay. Behold. I don't actually have to raid anything. I don't have to go through a trial chamber and take some stuff. I have my own recycling thing. Hopefully my redstone skills will come into play. My lack of redstone skills will come to play very soon. I hate how ugly it looks. I hate how ugly it looks. But that's how redstone technology works, I guess. Alright. Alright. Time to test this with just a singular... Is it in a dispenser? Does this work? Yes, it works. Okay. Now we have a device, I think, and I need multiple dispensers for this to work. Multiple barrels, probably. I have a lot of recycling blocks. We're now entering a period in my world where, yeah. But rather than making dispensers, I know where we can find some. I hope I don't miss fall, as that will kill me. I've gone through this trial chamber so many times. I'm also gonna steal some of those as I travel through this as well. I am so excited to actually be done with this build. I mean, obviously I want to still explore this trial chamber. Like, the trial chamber's the reason why I came here in the first place. Like, I came here because there was a trial chamber that I totally legitimately found. Nah, I cheated. I was checking to see where it was. By cheated, I literally mean I have a creative copy of my world. If you care about that, I don't know. It's not my place. But who cares? It's a funny game. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. Why do I need to be so serious about everything I do in this game? I'm just grateful that but again, you never know with people. And definitely you don't know what to expect with people. I know that there's a few dispensers nearby. Ow. I think there's a few dispensers nearby. Oh, this barrel's empty. I know that there is a dispenser that's nearby. Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I do not know. At least I don't have to make anything right now. Ugh. At least now I can just take the stuff that I want. Wow, this ruin has seen definitely better days. But hey, it's a ruin. What do you expect? Dispenser. All that stuff is mine. It belongs to me now. Oh, snowballs. I think this was nothing. I think I disarmed these. Yep, I disarmed these. I think they had like water buckets in them. Now I have multiple dispensers. And very soon I will be adding this somewhere. I don't know where to go. I have no idea where I'm putting this. But I might have an idea of what I might do with it. I'm not gonna move. I'm not gonna leave Fancy just yet. I am still trying to think of what to do for it. Like, I'm pretty certain I've packed up everything that I need to bring with me. Also, thank you, just Chunk Base, I think that's what it was? Yeah. Yeah. Does that mean this stream's gonna be long? I don't know. So, I don't know how long the stream will actually be, but it'll be long. By the way, in case I don't say anything, my stream schedule will go back to normal come, post this fun thing I'm heading to very soon. Alright, so So right now my schedule is kind of be like how it is today. All right. Okay. It's in the dispenser. All right. All right. Let's arm the dispenser. Each dispenser. Oh, it's too many. All right. I want you to introduce you to the prototype of my redstone. Is so fun. Redstone is such a fun thing. I might need something for the redstone here. Alright, behold the earliest prototype of what I think I'm going to be doing in my world when it comes to getting rid of items in lava. Just gotta arm it real quick. Alright, just gotta... There we go, it works! The design works. It is just not efficient. But wait. Oh, but wait. What? Oh, but wait. What if I make a stick? What if I make a switch? A lever? I can never say it right. What if I? Ooh, what if I make one of those? Look at me experimenting. Then I have to make redstone technology. Oh, great. A double-edged sword when it comes to progress, I guess, in my world. Alright. We go from buttons to a lever. If this works... Oh, that works. I don't have to use buttons for this. Alright, it's... how efficient is this? Alright. It works. It works. And there we are. We have a new device. Well, kind of not new, but for me, new. Alright, now I gotta... Now I gotta get a few more hoppers, actually. A few more hoppers, and we should be good. This time I'm not gonna actually use dirt when I actually finish the design, though. It was just a bit of a thing. Now I have a way to actually deal with my unwanted dirt. Maybe. Obviously I do need dirt for terraforming, I guess. But now I don't need to worry about that. There we go. Now my new well, now I gotta get more hoppers, I guess. Oh well. Ah, but before I do anything else, we're at the 4-hour mark. Actually, hold on. Let me just do one thing real quick. There's one thing that I need to take care of before I end today's stream. Since I am thinking of ending my stream. Let me set a timer, actually. Right, just a bit of a heads up, though. Like, it will be kind of humorous stuff. It's just me trying to be fun, a bit funny. So, a bit of thing for what I'm about to do. A little thing I'm about to do. Since I am packing up, I don't want to leave too much dirt behind, but do note that I do have to sort my stuff when I get home. Like, once I get back to my main base, I have to sort my entire shulker messes that I have. But I have an empty inventory. I have an empty inventory. I have something that I want to do for today for rest of the stream. Since the stream's about 4 hours. And the initial idea I had for the stream, but I never got to it because I was trying to finish some stuff, actually. So, what was the original purpose of today's stream? Before I was like, now hang on a moment, I need to actually play Minecraft, actually. Play this fun game. This funny game. Now here's what I was thinking of. Y'all know how I have my fishing town. If you don't know, I have a fishing town by the name of God, what was it called? I don't remember. I'm heading to my fishing town right now. No, I think it was like Walnut or something. Yeah, no, I think it was like Walnut. I don't have I don't have any. Oh no. I hope I'll find it later. 1 hour 30 minutes. Timer has been acquired. Once I get there, I'll set the timer. My entire inventory is empty, enough to get enough fish, I hope. So, I am heading to a town. I'm heading to my town. I think it was Walnut. I think I called it that. Walnut, if this is what I think it was. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Whatever. Walnut is my fishing town. One of them, actually. Actually, no, wait. I have a price. I have a price of stuff written down somewhere. I wrote down the prices, so I. Now, hang on a moment. Maybe I actually know the name of a town, actually. Walnut, yeah. Walnut is my fishing town. And Walnut is where I'm heading for the rest of the stream. I will be ending the stream after the timer goes off. Why am I fishing here, actually? No idea. That's the fun part. I don't know why I'm here. uh, oh yeah, I forgot my controller's a bit weird these days. I'm at the mercy of my controller. Oh yeah, art stream. I do want to do an art stream again. I haven't done them in a little while. A few days, actually. I'll do one. I think I'll do an art stream when I get back from my mini hiatus. Once my mini hiatus will be over by the end of, I guess, this week. Actually, no. My mini hiatus that I'm currently on right now will be over as soon as I finish. Uh, my mini hiatus that I'm currently on right now, except for today. Um, but I said I was going to stream at least once. Here I am. By the way, I have to think of how I'm going to be more consistent with the streams, actually. I know it's April Fool's. Again, another fucking reason why I was dreading streaming this on April Fool's is because someone's going to automatically assume that, oh, hey, Windows joking. Even though I have mentioned on multiple fucking occasions, I fucking hate April Fool's. There are very few reasons why I like this day. Um, and most of them, like, we have code. Something about code, I guess. Something about a code, I guess. Load is pressing. That's the case right now. Okay. That's alright. Wanted stuff. It's always depressing to stream, too. Oh, that's just mending. Where is my good... I could always just break these. I might also need to make some more barrels. Also, I think I... Actually, hold on a moment. Can I repair these, and will the dye stay over there? No! Nope. Oh, my... Oh, these... This is a worthless idea. Let's go fishing. Alright. Timer setting. 1 hour, 30 minutes. Alright. for an hour 30 minutes. Here it is. Literally everything I'm doing for the rest of the stream. Or what was the initial idea for today's stream. But I wanted to work on some stuff, which I'm glad I did. Ultimately, I'm glad I finished. Fancy. I'm glad I finished the town. God, I hate how I have to get those a lot. Yep, I'm glad I'm making that recycle thing. That invention that I have to add to somewhere. If I don't want items, I can just burn it. Also, what is the goal for today's stream, anyways? What is the ultimate goal for today, right now? Uh, Either timer goes off, or timer goes off, or I get mending. If I get mending, I'll probably just end the stream. Or no, I'll probably keep going. Like, this was something that I wanted to do, so yeah. Neat. I don't care about missing some experience. Got plenty. If only it was raining. If only it was raining right now. I'm not gonna notice some fish, though. Rotten. That was a way to waste durability on that. I don't know what to. I don't know. Unless I'm gonna get a lot of water breathing potions if I want to make those. Or I made some emeralds. That's kind of what I'm mainly looking for. Come on, breaker ready. I don't have anything to indicate what I'm doing right now, but I'm holding one cup in one hand, my so-called fishing rod in another hand, and a cup of water, by the way. Yep. This is a fun idea. Why didn't I do this at the start of the stream? Oh yeah, fishing takes forever. Just don't. If it's ruined anyways, thankfully. Thankfully, it was ruined. Alright. Despair. Just despair. Ah, I need water. I just finished my water. Cool. Ah, I don't know what sparked this idea of just going fishing. Yep, I need to do something about all those saddles. I either need to make it stable or a that one device I was making in fancy. Yeah, I'm making that one device I made in fancy. Also, there's gonna be more fishing communities that I want to make. Walnut is just one of many. Like, what if I want to go fishing somewhere else? I want a change of scenery. It is. It's something I want to do. It's something that I would like to do, actually. And there it goes. My pickaxe, my fishing rod. I hate how I hate I hate it. All right, now I just sit back and relax for an hour 30 minutes. Ah, and only use a fishing rod. And slowly gain experience over the course of today. Which I actually don't mind. I really don't. Oh, infinity. Interesting. I might disenchant that actually. Tell me that's not another. How am I gonna? I might actually need to bring some fish villagers over here. Actually, eventually. All right. I have a happy guest somewhere. Maybe they. Maybe I don't know if it despawned or anything. I don't know if it despawned yet. If it despawned, then eh, I can get another one. Do I need to be constantly focused on what's going on? There we go. Fish. Ooh, a tropical fish. Cool. Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? Pits make weird noises now. There we are. Yes, I will definitely miss some fish. Again, I want to break some fishing rods just in case, you know, just because I collect a lot. Might as well. Uh, oh. And since there's no real danger right now unless I fall. What if I stand while fishing? Since this is all I'm doing. Like, this is everything that I'm doing for the rest of the stream. I still have to do this anyways. Like, I'd probably do this in a next week if I was doing a Life Road Weekly next week. If I was doing Life Road Weekly next week, I would do it. I will do the same thing today as well. Oh, cool! A name tag. Totally not like it's so easy to make now. I'm not actually mad. Like, it's actually pretty easy to make now, and I have a few now. Um, I got a good amount, but I also have this as well. This is also another source of name tags. It's just, I guess, utility. I guess that it's now craftable. Also because, oh, I'm gonna be so attached to the little creatures I have. Which, by the way, I still have to make that one cafe I said I was gonna make. I will have to get to that later. Oh, oh yeah. I now remember what I was gonna talk about. Yippee. Um, um, so I was talking about this a while ago, but I kind of forgot what I was talking about until just now. Um, so because it's April 1st, and I want to try to at least find some way to make this day enjoyable for others outside of myself as well. Uh, Ways I can think of doing it is drawing my son as a clown, doing funny, silly stuff, having an excuse to draw more silly stuff, or characters dressed up as clowns or jesters or something. Because the whole idea came from the Elder Scrolls Online's Jesters Festival, which again is kind of getting stale with the amount of quests it has. By the way, I primarily do two things with it. I primarily do these two quests. Um, Stuff related to King Boar and getting apples from that boss, and that's it. That's all I do. Everything else I don't really care about that much. I mean, except for today. Since today was going to be the last day and all for the festival, and if it's happening soon, which is why I poorly advertised this whole idea I had on my server called Elder Scrolls Online Month. I need to stream that game more often. And being like the main game that I like streaming sometimes, why don't I have 1 month dedicated to it? Now, there are some rules, though, this month. That is. One, it is not purely Elder Scrolls Online. It will be a wheel based off my own interests. Like, 75 to 80% of it will be. No, wait, 75 will be Elder Scrolls Online. Something will be art. So, like, let's say I have. Let's say. Actually, no. I think I'm going to do it this month because I don't know like the whole rules or anything for it. I know that I have to tackle some storyline streams. I know I have to tackle some dungeon runs as well. There are a lot of dungeons I need to clear with my other characters. Um, I also need an excuse to actually focus on finishing some storylines with my other characters. I recently, I finished everything in regards to Rizar recently. So ESO month will be a thing that I'll be doing later this month, I guess. God, I'm not looking forward to that because I did not plan that. Um, to be aware that it will be kind of like a percentage chance, like I'll have to decide like, oh hey, I want to stream Minecraft this day. So unless the game goes down for maintenance, server maintenance, uh, I will always have Elder Scrolls Online or something else because always assume that any stream this month outside of this week will be Elder Scrolls Online related. So like, let's say I stream 5 days in a row. My usual schedule is like so like Monday through Friday, maybe a bonus stream every so often here and there. Um, Elder Scrolls Online, Elder Scrolls Online, ESO, something else maybe, and a bonus stream just being Elder Scrolls. To be aware that post this month or post this time period, uh, I know I can't like. I am so limited based off what games I can play on this very channel. Like, I can't just be like, oh, I don't want to play ESO after this month is over for an entire month. Or stream it, that is. Because I know that's not the case. But rather than that, I think I'm going to just remove it from the roster for about a month, perhaps. That means I have to get creative with what I will stream. I mean, I can stream other games besides that. It's just the variety is just heavily limited. I mean, for example, I am heavily limited based off, can I stream this game? Or can I stream that game? I know for certainty that I can't stream, or I'm choosing not to stream this one game, not Elder Scrolls Online. Someone else that I used to stream a lot on this channel. I guess the big three, I guess you can call it, of a channel. Um, or big five, I don't know. Which, by the way, if you're wondering, like, what the big five, maybe, or big four, or whatever it is, I want to say it was. Um, and again, I talked about this a lot. The games I used to stream a lot on the channel before, like, last year, some annoying stuff happened. And also, I'd hardly ever stream a game anyways, like, maybe once a month. But now, I'm like, nah, I think I'm good. To nah, I'm good. Take that as into what game it is. I talk about it often, so it's whatever. It's no big deal. But anyways, oh yeah, going back to project stuff that I'm totally welcome to one of my streams, by the way, or if you're new here or any new viewer or just returning, or whatever, I tend to just ramble about anything that's on my mind. Well, for the most part, like, or just whatever just pops in my head. For the most part. That's not fine for Twitch, you know. And maybe a bit of YouTube. Ooh, a water bottle. Neat. Oh yeah, my projects. I want to introduce something similar that I did for this month, or last month actually, sorry. So last month I introduced a project called Stargrow Valley, which, because last month was March and all, and macro March, obviously, I have it be like, I have Stargrow Valley a part of multiple projects. Because I created it in spring, so it was a spring project, so spring. And because of what it implies, Stargrow Valley, so grow, or macro, so yeah, I made that a part of my macros project, or micro project. And that's what I did. The project is not over yet because I have it at 12 drawings. It did finish the introduction to the spring project that I did last year. Yeah, last year. Now it will be continuing on over to part 2 or season 2 or whatever. That season will continue until the end of May, then or be continuing until the end of May, then it'll be on pause. Ah, man, I want to do something else, like, besides, like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind streaming all the time, just to fill in the void with my life, I guess, but I don't know. I want to do something else. Kind of. And I know I need to do something in order to finally take care of some stuff. Anyways, projects. I want to introduce a couple other projects for both spring and summer at the same time. Now, in summer, I primarily draw beach stuff because when I think summer, I think beach. But there's also another project that I want to introduce in summer. There are a few projects like based off holidays, except for one. Fuck that day in particular. You don't that we don't get it. We don't fucking get it. You see, the whole thing is because, but I'm not gonna actually explain why. Just my own little unspoken rules that I have. Um, you see, July 4th, I'm not gonna do anything for that day except for be like, well, yeah, just American. Just that one day, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm not doing anything for that day. Maybe when I back in 2016, yeah, sure, whatever. But now, nah, I'm good. There's not a lot of major holidays I can think of during summer. So I guess that only leaves like a couple things for summer. Uh, One thing for summer I can think of, which is actually going to lead to a project that I always fail to start, continue. Like I tried doing this one project for June a few years ago, but I never did much with it, as I stopped working on it or never got to work on it. Then I have this other project that I started in June that I never got around to. Then I did. I want to fix that. I want to be able to fix that and do stuff with that. Obviously, because I'm still trying to practice drawing couples. Which, by the way, like, I'm not going to allow that usually because I'm still trying to learn how to draw a lot of things. Like, I'm like, however old I am, and here I am being like, oh, hey, I need to learn how to draw this stuff in my years of life. It's just stuff I don't draw usually. Couples, a lot of details and buildings. Just a lot of stuff. Anyways, I want to see if I can't start this again, but have it, rather than it being a seasonal project during summer, it's a multi-year project, multi-seasonal project. So, summer, fall, winter, spring. It'll be an all-year project, simply called something. Come on, you know what happens in June, I hope. I hope I don't have to explain it. Granted, I'm going to primarily include my characters only for now. Interesting enough, like, I'm still trying to work on my characters, like, stuff like, I have a few things and stuff for my characters, which I find fun. But there's some stuff I gotta do with them. Wait. Wait a moment. Wait, I had a thing in my head that I wanted to do. Sorry, I had something that popped in my head when I was doing some stuff. Alright. Oh, alright. Yeah, I got some stuff that I want to prepare for. So I guess that means what can I do for summer? Which I know that's not for quite a while, like a couple months. But I don't know. That I might have ideas. Also, I have no idea what I set my ads to, so if you get ads, I don't know. I don't know, enjoy them, I guess. I don't know. Sorry, I saw someone. Ah, I think I figured it out. Okay, yep, we're still good. This reminds me I need to figure out how to set some stuff up one day. That way I can go fishing, and that's like a thing that. There's stuff I see on Twitch that I'm like, yeah, I gotta check that out. Wait a moment. Cool. Huh. Yep. Yep, I am missing some stuff, but that's okay. We're gonna be fishing. I'm gonna be fishing all day. Or for the rest of the session, of course. Again, I wasn't really thinking of streaming much today, but glad I did. I think I'm gonna stop after the timer goes off, though. uh, Although that does remind me, I do gotta work on the thing I said I was gonna start doing this month. Which, again, I'm actually serious about this. Like, I'm actually serious of doing like an Elder Scrolls Online month. Partially because it is its anniversary event. I guess 12 years. In my case, 11 years. In my case, 11 years of playing ESO, but for the game itself, 10? I don't know. That should be good enough. It's a cloudy day, so that's nice. That's a that's good. Hopefully, this. Yeah. Uh, uh. Oh shoot! Hold on. There's something else I need to do later today, which I was actually gonna do instead. But I was like, you know what? I have to stream today, just because I need to do something today. I mean, I could have this stream be 8 hours like last time, but I don't have the energy for that. I do not have the energy to do another 8 hour stream. Well, not for a little while, of course. I'm still here. I'm just quiet. I just staring into the void. I have not gotten one book yet. Ah, why are you over there, wanted trader? I mean, you do you. You're having fun, probably. Watches the. I will be probably fish. I noticed that time just moves faster when I fish in this game. Like, I, I don't know how that happened. It's just sometimes, oh hey, fish. Oh wow, the day's over already. Dear. Actually, there is something I want to do later today, but I have to get to that eventually. Yeah, leave it there. Oh, are you making a cross? Oh, there's the first wolf statue, by the way, for those who are wondering. I didn't really need to mention that, but I feel like I wanted to. I wanted to because I don't know. Water trader, please don't do it. Don't do it. Come on. I missed the launch. Oh well. Totally not. Nah, I assisted during the launch, so that's close enough, I guess. Oh yeah, I could have said that. By the way, I'm hoping no one asks like, "Oh, what am I doing tomorrow?" or whatever. I'm not really doing any streaming this week. I have a lot of prep work to do for this weekend. Actually, that's all I'm gonna mention. That's all. That's it. Got some stuff to do for this weekend. Yippee! Some boots. Yeah, I feel like I need to add some villagers out here. But I hate working with villagers. Like, oh, there goes my fishing rod. Well, time to use this one. Had it in my inventory, might as well use it. It's kind of true. I don't really like working with villagers in this game. Mainly because they're just a pain. They're that mob is a pain. Also, wandering trader, why are you over there? I'm not going over there. Hopefully I don't drown. Fine, I'll go over there. You don't even have trades I want. Well, back to my fishing. Thank you for interrupting my fishing. Yeah, I could have done this at the start of the stream, but eh. I guess I can do that. You know what? I might do this. This might be something I'm gonna recycle. Uh, yep, I'm recycling this idea. Right. Right. Wow, I get a bowl, but nothing else. No buts, by the way. I mean, then again, it is a rare drop. I think it was like, if I remember right, it's like a 3% chance of it dropping, I guess. It really depends on like the item, I guess. I don't know. Also, I already know what to do after this stream. I don't know if I want to send you here or here, or I can send you here if they're. Right. Could send you over here. Maybe. A big maybe. Ah. Wish I could actually hear it when it goes off. Um. Yeah, I think this fishing rod is a buzz. I think April Fools has decided that my luck is just not there today. Shit. Okay. I'll talk more about my idea later. When I get to that idea. Ooh, finally, something different. For a moment there, fun fact, I didn't know that was ink stats until I checked. Just brain is funny like that sometimes. I thought it was like an eel. I can't tell you why I thought it was an eel, but I thought it was an eel. Right. Oh, I just got sick from all that. Yep, I got some stuff to do later after this stream. Ugh, damn. This boat, this this fishing rod. I swear. Ah, I'm just glad I'm just sticking with fishing until this rod breaks because I need to burn through my fishing rods. Just because I have so many. And then bows. I have to go through my bows as well. Maybe I might have an idea of who I can send you over to once this is over. Maybe. I don't know. Ugh. I'm glad I got to fish at least once in today's stream. Maybe I can hear what's going on, but my headset is weird. So many fish. I mean, that's the plan. Like, if it's the goal, I need a lot of fish, and I have to go to the mainland later. I can't wait to sell this. I might make the fishing haul. Yes, that's an idea. The fishing haul, I guess. You know what? No, I'm loving the idea of just making an area where I go, like, I just sell all my fish. Just all my fish. Like, that's where the fishermen. That's where I have all my fishermen. Villagers. I'm loving the idea. I am liking the idea, so I might do it. No idea when. There's a lot of projects that I gotta work on. Right. Or maybe I'll just... Actually, I might have an idea how this will end. Wow. Fucking mending. A mending bow. That's actually a pretty good enchantment, though, so... I'd wish this was a feature in Minecraft at the end of the day. But, given that it's April Fool's, probably no wishing right now. uh, Anyways, so... Yeah, I'm just quiet right now, just because I'm fishing. Gotta focus on fishing, you know? Even though this is all I'm doing until the timer goes off. Until my timer goes off, this is it. This is the whole stream. So, next week, there's not going to be any streams tomorrow or on Friday or any bonus streams that I plan on doing. But next week, I want to try doing a full week, maybe? Though that does mean on Monday and Thursday, I have to start much earlier than I usually do. But then again, that's fair. That's good enough for me. I can maybe have those days be like art days. If not, my schedule will be kind of like Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. Maybe throw in a Saturday every so often. Or Thursday or Monday, depending. You don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea what I want to do. Alright. Ugh. I'm just trying to figure out like the best comfy poses right now. Without accidentally falling. That's happened before, by the way. I also gotta be more active. Oh, another name tag. Awesome. I could just use my mending fishing rod. Oh, no fair. Oh, no fair if the game did that. If the game's doing like the loading thing. Ugh, yep, I gotta make my thing eventually. Unless there's a villager who spies these. Oh, Wandering Trader. Are you the same one from earlier, or are you a new one? I feel like that's the same Wandering Trader. I have not been paying attention. It's just me and the sea. Or I guess this river, I guess. Now it's just been me and this river for the last hour or so. Should be noted that this is stuff I was doing before. Again, I'm using this as a slow grind for just levels, I guess. I don't know. Wow, nothing. Yep. Yep. Uh, what time is it actually? Well, I know what time it. 22 minutes. Yep, 22 minutes left. The Wandering Trader really wants me to say hi to them. The Wandering Trader says hi. I want to say hi to the one. I'm trying to say hi. Is my controller being weird? Yep, it's being weird for no reason whatsoever. Come here. You were the same Wandering Trader from earlier. Well. Yep, same Wandering Trader from earlier. And my controller's being weird. Yeah, I can't run all the time. Wait, if I hold it sit down for a long period of time. By the way, I will be ending my stream after the timer goes off. Like, I just want to wrap up after my timer goes off, so, yeah. Or I can just wrap up soon. I'll probably keep the session going, but I'm gonna wrap up the stream soon. But knowing me, is that a fish or another? Nope, I think that was another fish. Yep, another fish. Seriously though, two name tags, and nothing else. Yep. Just, yep. What else can I talk about? I have been standing in this very spot for, it's not impressive. Like, I might actually do what I said I was gonna do. Like, since Fancy is done, I need to start focusing on the next step that I'm gonna be doing. Since Fancy is done, I can work on my next project. Which I want to build I might actually work on what I said I was gonna work on. Just some small little builds. Maybe a fishing town here and there, or a few fishing areas, coastal cities, or coastal towns, or hamlets, or whatever the official classification is with me in this world, and I'll go from there. Uh, Actually, hold on. What time would this be over? Oh wow, that's a perfect way to end the stream. Okay. I might actually go to town to sell some stuff, actually. Finally, an entire stack of salmon. Uh, am I just gonna get 2 levels? Ah, dear. Finally, rain! In game, that's better odds now. Or far more. But if it's a thunderstorm, then I'm sleeping. Be funny if it's another water bottle. Another water bottle. And there it is. The fishing rod finally broke on me. Ah, wow, that's a lot of fish right there. You know, there is one way. There is a something I can do, and it's the reason why I'm here in the first place. Emeralds. Yeah, I primarily came here for emeralds mostly. I have so many fucking saddles. I have so many saddles. Not a lot of other things though. There we are. Alright, to the mainland, I guess. Or, not really the mainland, but yeah, you get the idea, I hope. I need to make a lot of emeralds from this trade. Very soon I'm gonna have an area where I can just trade. And I'm actually serious of what I'm thinking of doing. Very soon. I want that there. I have to go back to fishing. I should add something here. I should do something there, actually. I know that there's a thing over here. There's a little trading thing I have over here. I wonder, have the prices gone down, or is it still pretty high? Alright, awesome. Wait, what type of rod is it? Oh, nope, I'm good. I'll get an emerald for selling a boat. An oak boat primarily, but... Cool, 33 emeralds from all that. Alright, so I have a good reason to be here, actually. $33 emeralds. I can just put the fish here for now. Actually, that's kind of what I was gonna do here anyways. 10 minutes left on the clock. Yep. Actually, I might make a proper graveyard later. You know, some additional puffer fish. Right. Right. Wait a minute. I'm fishing up water bottles. Isn't that like a trade the wandering trader can offer? That is a trade the wandering trader can offer, if I remember right. Oh yeah, because that's gone, I guess I can remove this now. I guess so. Right, what to do, what to do. Hold on. Oh shoot, that's right, I totally forgot about a few things. Um, yeah, it happens with this stream. Okay, where was the town stuff? Deep Slate Town. Alright, Deep Slate Town, done. Deep Slate Town, 2 out of 10. Plus, I don't know. I don't know how many I'm doing. It's just on the list. Wait. Ooh, wait a moment. Fancy. Gotta find fancy. I think it's in Settlements 3. Huh. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to work on some of these other projects eventually. You know what? Also, for first time ever, that's done. Oh yeah, I totally forgot to remove that. Actually, it's done. So I have more stuff on this community board to do. I think the next one I'm going to be working on is either Infernal Howl, which, let me check what that requires. Um, Infernal Howl requires a farm, obviously, a shepherd, a church, for the wolf. it, residential buildings, it has 5+ buildings. Um, yeah, that's the next major project that I'll be working on. Um, it is an oak log village, so that's something to keep in mind. Um, because it's a smaller town, I don't think Infernal Howl is ever going to beat anything. Though you never know. It's 5+, meaning I could add a few additional buildings. Though then again, I don't know. Also, I have to find a site for it though. But yeah, these are all my projects that I want to work on over time. Like, you know what? Yeah, yeah, I can start preparing to work on Infernal Howl. Actually, that's kind of another reason thing I was doing, anyways. Like, I was preparing to work on Infernal Howl, anyways. That's what all the me cutting down all those trees were for. Oak trees at the start was primarily for, and not for anything else. Hi, little guy. Hey, I have to breed more. I have to breed more. I also think I'm gonna move some of the animals around here. Like obviously I have dogs down here. You got somebody down here. I want to try spacing them out a bit. Ideas, ideas. All right, that'll be another day. Oh yeah, I have to do. I have not bothered to do welcome to blank in forever. That is something that I don't think I'm doing it anytime soon. Again, for a little while. I gotta really do something about the icon. All right, back at it again. I have no idea what I'm doing with tripwire huts. I never used them for anything. I know that there's something over here. Wait, didn't I have a site at one point? A build site at one point back when I did those? Wait a minute, I just got an idea. Yes, yes, I have an idea. Now, I don't remember where it was. Oh, here it was. What was this for? I have no idea. But here was an old build site that I don't really need anymore, thanks to something called shulker boxes. Also, yeah, shulker boxes really come in handy. I don't see this site as like infernal how worthy, but maybe. I mean, infernal how it might work over here, or maybe something else. I don't know. Oh, a ravine. Cool. I will say, given that there's a cave here, a ravine over there, I got ideas. Uh, hmm. Oh, and that's the timer. I don't think this area is worthy of it, though. But we'll see. We'll see. That's the timer, by the way, so I guess I'm done. And I am. I am done with today's stream once I get back. I mean, then again, this stream's been around. I've been streaming for about a few hours now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I got to do one stream before, like, I just be like, you know what, I'm back in my hiatus period. Uh, which, yeah, I'll come back to streaming next week. I don't know when. Which, by the way, yes, this was an impromptu hiatus stream. Because I didn't really think about streaming at all this week. I didn't really plan that at all. I didn't plan any stream outside of this. That's all. Um, so, yeah. Fancy is done. I have to start my next project soon. Maybe it'll be around that site. I don't know. Um, Fancy is done. Uh, I did some fishing. I got some oak, so I'm prepared for another project. Maybe. Uh, I don't know. There's some stuff I have to think about. There's some stuff I have to think about. Primarily for, like, some stuff. Also, by the way, I can't really say much about this right now. But I've been thinking about, like, oh, hey, this is technically, like, Life World is kind of like my main world to stream in on Bedrock. Um, I guess you can say this is like my, I guess what YouTube people say these days, or people a lot talk about, like forever worlds. I guess you can say this is like a world that I've never really given up on. I mean, then again, this has all been done by my hands. Huge asterisk for some of those. Some of this stuff, a majority of this has been done by my hands. a majority. um, yeah. Anyways, so next week, we'll begin something that I'm kind of curious about doing. Do be aware that I might not do it right away, or I might do it. I'm still debating if I want to do this, but and again, because I hate April Fools and all, or I've never had a good April Fools experience. the um, so yeah, yeah. Anyways, yeah, no stream tomorrow or Friday, or this weekend. I will probably be back either on Monday or Tuesday. I don't know. Uh, though by next week I will have a proper schedule eventually. That time I actually have to think about what I want to do. um, so yeah, thank you all for watching. Yeah, thank you all for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here on Twitch, the VOD archive, when this is eventually up on my YouTube channel. Speaking of a YouTube channel, well, it's here's the YouTube channel for Twitch. Fuck it. Might as well advertise this, even though I shouldn't. Or shouldn't do that as often. There's a few things. I'm not going to be sending. I am not going to be. Let me check. Who's live that I'm following right now? I could send you over to. It's April Fool's. Nah, I think I'm just gonna. Let me check. Think again. Are you gonna be going for a little while? You know what? Yeah, you know what? I'll send you over here. Sorry, there's a lot of thinking that I have to do sometimes. Sometimes I'm like very indecisive what I actually want to do or think about. And yeah, I wouldn't mind sending you over here. Yeah, I'll send you over here actually. Uh, man, I have to close some tabs. Um, yeah, yeah. Let me just find it. Find my channel. Yeah, I will catch you all next week, or whenever I go live next time. Whenever I go live next time, I'll go live next time. I can't say when. Because my schedule's been very inconsistent recently. I want to fix that. I really want to fix that. I wish I could have said that last night too, because that was something I was thinking about. But because yesterday, and there's time stuff, I don't know. I want to be more consistent with these streams. So yeah. Anyways, I'm sending you all over here. Thank you all for watching. I'll catch you all whenever I go live next time. Farewell. Also, I'm probably going to be playing Minecraft still post stream. Truth be, I have days where I play for like 8 hours a day, all day. Anyways, farewell.